What is good, everybody? Yo! Hi, Hedwig. Hey, Lonnie. Hey, Dandy. Purple. Bulgay. How you guys doing? Yes, he is. He is everybody's favorite mod. You guys don't come here for me. You come here for Bulgay. Just be real. Be honest with me right now. Like, honestly speaking. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Happy Friday, y'all. Y'all excited for the weekend? I know some of you aren't because you work anyways, and I'm sorry for that. I too am just kind of running through it for the weekend. So true, I believe it. I have something to do on Monday. I'm hoping it actually goes through, that I'm excited for. So until then, I'm just coasting through the weekend as it is. So I hope you guys are gonna have a good weekend and everything. I pulled a 15-hour shift without eating. Yeah, you need to eat. Purple is also my favorite mod because I refuse to choose between them. Oh, good. Danny's like, you're all my favorites. You're all my favorites. Honestly speaking. Give me a second. I need to lower this in my ear. Okay. Yes, go eat. Eat, please. Okay. Guys. Real quick, getting out of the way. Like I said, it's in the rules too. Thank you for the hydrate. Respect your fellow viewers. That's all I gotta say. If you don't know each other that well or anything like that, then don't go anything crazy to be mean or anything like that. That's just a heads up. I want this to be an enjoyable experience for everybody. So, you know, only insults that should be coming are to me. Only me you should be insulting. I should be the one who gets that attention. No one else. No, I'm joking, but still. So just be nice to each other, guys. Just do me that big favor, please. That's all I ask. Today, I organized my manga, guys. I finally cleaned it up. I got plans for tomorrow around 3 p.m. What's the plans? You streaming? I have to, like, I was organizing my manga because I literally had, like, all my unread manga was mixed in with my read manga. It was a mess. So I was like, okay, I gotta go ahead. I gotta clean this up. I did it and everything. I did after work. I had like 3 Big Macs, not healthy, but really needed. Honestly, yeah, you're still young. It's fine. You know what the heck? But what if I don't want to bully you today? Headmaid, live your dreams. Listen, guys, listen, okay? There's nothing y'all can say that I haven't heard already by my own personal thoughts. No, I'm joking. Nah, bro. Listen, do what you gotta do. I'm just here. As long as you guys want to chill and hang with me, that's all that matters. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't really, I don't really get all like, oh my god, how dare you, or shit like that. I laugh that Bulgay and Purple are very defensive of me, though. I love them. They really do look out for me and everything. I will tell you guys if I feel like the insult's going too far. I will tell you. But most of the time when I hear insults towards myself, I laugh at them. Like, my favorite insult I got so far was like, are you AI? Guys, I'm not AI. But that was the best freaking insult I ever got in my life. As someone insulting viewers, because I'll punch them in Minecraft. In Minecraft? Word. I have to play Minecraft on Steam. Guys, did you hear about Pocopia? I think that's how it's called. I might play that on a stream on Sunday, I think. Because it's like just a little break between all the games and everything. Because it looks cute. It looks fun. It looks like it's something I would actually enjoy. So I want to kind of test it out and see how it is, you know? So it looks like it's doing good. Did you guys also see the new starters for the other Pokemon game? I don't think that game's coming out till early 2027, they said. Which one are you guys gonna get? I'm getting Pompidon? I think his name is? I don't even remember. You are? Okay, so Sunday I think I'm gonna play it. Because my husband was telling me about it and I kept seeing things about it. And I was like, oh shit, like I kind of want to try this out. So I'm down for this Sunday. We'll go ahead and we'll do that. Today we're gonna get through Valhalla. Tomorrow, if we still have more Valhalla to get through, we'll do that. I don't think it's taking more than like a few hours. I think someone said at max it's like 12 hours, so yeah. Pocopia, right? Okay. Yeah, that's the, or you mean the other one? Pombon, yes, thank you. Pombon is the one exactly I'm thinking of. He's so cute. There's not a thought behind those eyes. Yeah, winds and waves, yeah. Everyone's laughing at Route. Have you seen Route? The only thing he's missing is the black Air Force Jordans, bro. He's missing those. He is ready to curb stomp somebody. He is not playing around. He knows what he's about. And you know what? I respect that. I respect that. You know what I'm saying? Honestly. Another Pokemon, yes. My husband wants the little lizard one. I forgot what it's called. My husband wants the blue one. So. Did Daddy fall asleep? Okay, because he's looking at you. You did nothing on him. I love that for Pombon too. Yeah, I want to see his evolved forms though and everything. You know what I'm saying? Like I want to see that. But there hasn't been any. I mean, they're not going to show it for a while. Honestly speaking, they're not. But I love him. I love everything about him, and that's going to be my starter. I always go for the. Got a phone call, missed the last 2 minutes. We're talking about the latest Pokemon game coming out. Have you checked it out, Headman? What? Hey, Ken, are you being a menace? That's my good baby. He's giving his daddy some issues. Just like my son would normally do. No, I'm joking. Nah, bro, I'm excited. You've seen the trailer? Yeah. Do you know which starter you want to get? Or do you even play Pokemon? Gekwa? Yeah, my husband wants that one. Lizard. He wants the lizard. I want the head empty Puppo. That's what I want. I want Pombon. Nah, bro, but Route, it's crazy. It's crazy. There's like so many, bro. Like memes with him. Do you play the old games? I want to play the old games too. There's a lot of games I want to play. I want to first get through our list, but I will take a break here and there to play other games that are on, like Pocopia, I think. You want Route? You want Route? Have you seen the attitude he exudes? He is such a freaking, like, he's got aura, bro. He's got aura. I mean, I won't be playing it, but one of those two would be my pick. Yeah. Yeah. I already have, like, a Pokemon, not Pokemon, wow, Switch 2. Rowlet, my boy. Rowlet, yeah, it does remind me of Rowlet. It's true. Bro. I need to see their evolved forms, though. Because they start off cute, but what is their awkward phase? Because that's how it was with Torchic, right? got Torchic, he evolved into a dick. Because that's literally what it looked like. It looked like a dick. I was like, why is my bird a dick? Like, I was so freaking confused. Then I got Blaziken, and I was like, all right, we're back in business. Let's go. Like, it's like their awkward phase is the phase that I look for a little bit. Like, can I deal with it till you get to your final evolution? Maybe. Like, it really depends. I played in... Oh, I never played in 3DS game. Hello again, David. Son of David has returned to follow the rules and be nice. Thank you, David. I appreciate you. How are you doing tonight, by the way? I don't know if I asked you last night, too. I was all over the place, but I hope you're having a good night. Came back to Switch games but stopped after Shield. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I stopped after Sword and Shield as well. 40 stream streak cogs. Holy shit. Thank you. All right, my favorite starter is going to be Piplup. Piplup's your favorite? My favorite starter is Torchic. I just love him. He's so fucking adorable. He's got a big head, and it's all empty. And everything. Cute bird to actual to kung fu person with bell bottoms. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Blaziken is my bro. Blaziken has my back. That's what I'm saying, bro. Blaziken is like my homie, my OG. That's my starter right there. That's not my first starter actually, but it's my favorite starter so far. Cyndaquil and Mudkip. Oh, that's cute. I'm on Scarlet. I'm a little slow. Yeah, almost never keep my starters. I use them until I can replace them. I know some people who do that. Violet and Scarlet, gotcha. I basically stopped playing like all major Pokemon games since Sword and Shield, but I would watch my husband play them because he's a big Pokemon man. But in the meantime, while he was doing that, I was just playing a lot of indie games, so I was not even paying attention to the Pokemon scene. So now I see all these new Pokemons, I'm like, where the fuck did you come from? Like, I was like, who the fuck are you? No, I'm joking. So I'm excited to play the new one. You're playing Pokemon now? Hell yeah, which one you playing? You said you're a little behind, right? Did you say you were playing Violet? Blastoise, my boy, the OG. Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying. My first OG Violet. Okay, so you're playing Violet right now? Let me know how that goes. I haven't played that one. But my OG, thank you for the head pats, Merrick. Did they not go off? My head pats didn't go off. This is a load of barnacles. Maybe it's delayed. I don't know. So different. Oh, is it? I'll have to see what's up with it. It's VTube Studio that did that. But anyway, hold on. Let me finish my thought. My favorite OG is always going to be like Charmander. I love Charmander. Charmeleon wasn't that bad either. It was not really an awkward phase for him, to be honest with you. Oh, it's because I don't deserve any head pats, bro. I wonder sometimes. I wonder. Oh, like some head pats. Guys, you want to know where I posted on today? Your OG would be Bulbasaur? Hell yeah. I posted a thing on Reddit, and I was just like, here I am, guys. Here's a meme and everything of myself. And it was the first time I posted on there. I have no idea what I did. Has known Brow for only a day, but if anything, I will... Please get the reference. Yes, it's from Brooklyn Nine-Nine, right? Yeah, bro. That shit is hilarious. Yeah, like, seriously, Brown is there to curb stomp. He is not playing games. Like, hold on. Just so everybody sees what I'm talking about. This is gonna make the freaking game disappear because for some reason it does that. Brout. Like, he looks so adorable, right? And everything like that. But then, like, they literally gave him, because he looks so angry, they gave him the black... Oh my god, bro, look at him. He's so funny. Like, I'm trying to see, what the fuck is this? Literally, bro, look at him. I'm trying to find the one where he, like, just looks naturally mad. Oh, like this. Like, he's so unenthusiastic about anything. He's so funny. I won't play another Pokemon until they let me give Blastoise glasses and a clock necklace. That's crazy. I'm fucking crying. That's diabolical. Pombon, I think, right? Not Pompon. Pombon, isn't it? Yes, Pombon. Look at him. This is my starter. No thoughts. No thoughts. Head empty. He's beautiful. He's gorgeous. Hey, when you go to play some Joy-Cons are dead. Oh, I hate that too. Yeah, for real. Just like, look at him. He's the very essence of who I am. He's perfect. I don't care what anybody says. He's perfect. Nah, bro. I'm excited. No thoughts, only bites. That's right. That's what I'm saying, bro. So freaking cute. I love him. I love him so much. All right, well, there was something else. Oh, yeah, I got a paper cut today. Organized my manga, by the way. That's crazy. Yeah. What do you mean he ugly? No, he ain't. He's a baby. Diabolical. Blastoise is the boss, and you get to dress like that so everyone knows. It's diabolical because I never really thought about it till you said something. I'm true opinion. I'm fucking crying, bro. Fucking crying. Nah, bro. I'm excited. I'm excited. But yeah, we're gonna play Pokopia on Sunday, I think. Not saying it to be mean. Nah, bro, you good. Listen, like like if you're directing all towards me, I don't have a problem with anything. Laughing, bro. Blastoise is wild. Blastoise is freaking crazy though, bro. Nah, but like literally we're gonna play Pokopia on Sunday then. Tomorrow we're gonna see how far we get in this game. Oh guys, okay. I'm a little nervous, but you know what, bear with me. So you guys know, right, that I'm studying Japanese, right? I'm not very good at it. I'm not like smart when it comes to it, but I'm practicing and I'm doing my best, right? So I decided I would read something I wrote to stream. Very cute. Oh yeah, is it really good? How good is it, David? Nah, bro. So another thing, so the reason why I'm saying this, you probably like, well, why are you guys remember, some of you might remember, that when I was studying Spanish for my dad, who's Dominican, he laughed in my face when I tried speaking it. So I want you guys to laugh in my face while I try to speak Japanese. No, I'm joking. I'm not speaking Japanese the whole stream. This is just like a one thing that I'm just trying to do right here. So no, it's okay. You guys can bully me. I'm used to it. No, I'm joking. I'm actually really nervous. I am not nobody laughter. You guys can. All right, let me pull it up. And by the way, I'm reading this in kanji and kana right now. So I'm practicing my reading while I practice my speaking. So you guys are gonna love it. Anyway, okay. Ready, guys? Right. 皆さん、こんばんは。ストリームに来てありがとう。時々日本語を勉強して、それから話したいです。今日はバーハラをします。始めましょう。Alright, that was really bad. Do not judge me. Seeing can probably help with the Japanese. She's smarter than me. I was like shaking, bro. I don't know what I'm doing, but you guys are helping me overcome it. Maybe I'll do better next time. But yeah, I don't know. It was a lot. Oh, and just for translation, what I was saying was basically thank you for coming to my stream. Sometimes I study Japanese, but I don't really speak it. But today we're gonna play this game. Why would I laugh learning a language low? Thank you. I appreciate it. Like I said, like I'm used to being laughed at. What did you say? I only understand English. Yeah. Should put that in my thing. Japanese VTuber now. Guys, I know all the Japanese. I'm joking. Thank you. I'm trying. You guys are too nice to me. You guys are too nice to me. I appreciate it. No, I appreciate that, guys. No, I'm just so used to like being the laughing stock there. Oh my goodness. No, but like, I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate you guys hearing me out. I'll probably do more where like I speak and everything like that. I've been studying Japanese while at work because I have nothing else better to do. So I will try to see if I can come up with more interesting things to say than just that. So we're gonna find out. But yeah, no. I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate it. Now I'm evolving. I'm evolving like the Pokemon we've been talking about. Aw, what is that? What is that? What does it even mean? Just for you, thank you. I'm trying to think what else. There was something else I want to talk about. Oh, so I think I told you guys that like I posted on Reddit. I have no idea what's going on with that. I have never posted on Reddit before a day in my life. I was like, huh? What? Okay. So there's that. I just realized I told them I was going live today and I never supplied my link or anything, but I don't think I was allowed to post my link. Reddit is crazy with their rules. Maybe a live that why do so many people got to be alive that I want to watch? Got it. You gotta be just like my dad and divide up your attention between all your kids. No, I'm joking. I'm kidding. Nah, bro. I had that happen. It's crazy, right? Because Nobody is on when I'm at work and I'm bored and stuff like that. But everybody is on when I'm either about to go to sleep or like I'm watching or like I'm working on something or whatever. It's always when I'm busy that they're all on. But when I'm not busy and I'm stuck at work with nothing to do, nobody. I won't have anyone learning language even if they're struggling. Wish I did this one really learn language. Yeah, bro, that's what I'm saying. I decided to throw myself more into my Japanese because here's the thing though about me, right? Thank you for the attack. I need to be humbled. The thing is that I am not going to be making a livelihood, nor am I moving to Japan. So this is purely for a hobby, which means that it's probably not going to be the best. So everyone's on when I'm at work. Really? Bro, I have nothing to do at work though. You are getting dragged at work. I certainly do. Thanks, bro. So with that being said, my Japanese is going to be more rough because I'm self-taught for the most part. I might do a class or something in the future, but everyone's on when I'm working also. Yeah, see, everyone's not on when I'm working. I get so bored. I'm like, I want to watch somebody. I want to interact with their stream, but nobody's on. I think it's because we all work. So I want to feel there's always someone on every single day, whether I'm at work or at home. Gotcha. I think I only like there's very few streamers that I follow, and it's mainly like our group that we already have, you know what I'm saying? But like I'm trying to expand out and everything, which is why I'm rating to different people now and not just the friends. So I'm trying to expand my horizons, see who I like and everything. Like last night I think we found a really cute one. She was funny as heck. She was great. I don't follow that many. I got 3 peeps and a few others. Yeah, exactly. Nah, bro. I need to expand my horizons. Yo, you don't know who I miss though, and I saw he was on, but I didn't get a chance to go by. I miss Chief Crispy Nips, bro. I miss him. He was awesome. He's funny as hell. We gotta collab like an Overwatch stream or something with him. Yeah, I haven't heard from him in forever, but I saw he was on one night and I like missed him. I was like, damn. He's so funny and so laid back, bro. He's great. I've got a few people today I don't watch. Yeah, I did that the other day. I had to go through everything. I was like, you been meaning to play Overwatch with him? Yeah, bro. No, Headmate, I was doing the same thing. I was like, I don't really do any of this anymore. So, you know. Chief misses y'all too. Are you in his stream right now? Yeah, he invited me anytime. Hell yeah, bro. I was like, I'm not going back to Overwatch, but like, it seems like it's gotten more interesting now. So I might if I'm with other people. I don't think I'll play on my own time. It's sort of similar to how I am with Marvel Rivals. I won't play alone. It's better to play with other people. So, yeah. Bro, that's funny as hell. We need to. When I get a chance, I talk to him. Oh, really? Nice, Bulgate. Bulgate's out here making moves. Don't think I don't see you. I know you be hanging with Lonnie. You been hanging with Mari. You've been doing all that shit. Adrian. Bulgate's making moves. You might as well be my PR guy. I'd just be like that. I try to also. Yeah, you guys are awesome. I have the best mods in this community, honestly, bro. You guys rock. I love you guys. Nah, bro. I need to like, cause what was it? Adrian, Mari, and Mist wanted to collab this Friday, but I wasn't really sure if we were because nobody was saying anything. So I was like, okay. So I already made my schedule, and then when they told me, I was like, I kind of already made my schedule. Like I don't, I wasn't prepared for this. So we're gonna see another day to do a collab stream. But yeah, you can hit me up if you want to rival sometimes. If you don't want, if you don't use Jeff, if I don't use Jeff, what's wrong with Jeffy? Why does everyone hate my baby? Why does everyone hate my baby boy? I won't though. I'll probably be using Deadpool. I try to get into Lord on strategist. But that's beside the point. I love Jeffy. I love Hefe. He's baby. I mean Jeff? Oh hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yo, I saw this video earlier and stuff like that where they were like showing Jeff. And it was this guy, they were playing comp. And on the enemy team, be right back, all good. Is the only one I use. Only strategist you use, you mean? Literally, they were on it. They saw the enemy Jeff on the enemy team, and they're just like, "Oh, here he comes. He's ulting," and then nothing happens to them, and they're like, "What the fuck?" And it turns out the Jeff ulted his own team. He swallowed his own team and killed them all. The only one, like, legitimately the only character you play on Rivals? That's wild to me. That's crazy. Nah, bro. Like, literally, And he did it not once, but twice. He did it twice to his own freaking team. That's diabolical, bro. Everyone's like, what did they do to him to make him that mad? Like, it's like, what the fuck? No, he's gonna get in trouble for throwing though, for real, for real. Nah, bro. It's interesting. Let's put it that way. It's interesting. Anyways, guys, we should probably start this. I've been yapping for almost a half an hour. They took his main. They took his main. I'm fucking crying. Let's see. Where did we load off on? Load. Okay, day 3. Here we go. All right, we got this. The Jeff player trying to beat the allegations. I have no idea, bro. He was mad. He was mad or something. Because he ulted his own team. Everyone was so confused. Like, the guy in the video was just like, why did he... What? He did it twice? Why? I was like, bro, at this point, take the win. It's a comp game. It's a comp game. Take your win. It's a free fucking win, honestly speaking. So, I only did that once. I did that not to my team. I did that to freaking Kiros. I was Jeff. I took everybody. I had like probably like 4 of the enemy team, but I thought I had 5 because I saw Kiros there, but it didn't register that it was Kiros on my team. So I fucking killed him too. I was like, my bad, bro. He was like, how could you do that? I'm like, my bad, bro. My bad. Anyways. Yeah, ready those. Boss, you're back. Yeah, sorry about not being here earlier. What were you doing? I had a brief meeting with my BTC regional manager. Oh, everything all right? As all right as it can be, considering that we're closing eventually. When will that happen? I don't know. Brian said that we'll be safe for a few months while the paperwork is filed and everything's being put in order. Oh. I was talking to him about you. About me? Yeah, I was telling him to do whatever it takes to ensure you don't spend too much time without a job. If possible, to reassign you ASAP after closing. Hey, if it helps, Brian might be the angriest of us all. They want to close the only bar in the whole area that hasn't given me any headaches, he said. Heh. What about Gil? He's the one that worries me the most, actually. He's kind of working using the credentials of another guy that was working here before. Who? The one who bought a levitation potion and threw himself off a building. That's what happened? Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I might do the same thing if I had it. Ah, yes, the levitation potion story. Used weird euphemisms, boss. Anyway, I find it hard to believe that Gil will find a job after all this. Just who is Gil? I have an idea who he is, but I'm still putting pieces together. Anyway, back to work. Imminent closure is no excuse to slack off. Yes, sir. Gillian. You guys do know I can hear you, right? This place looks familiar. Excuse me, is this the Valhalla bar? It is indeed. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh god, what is Say planning now? Excuse me? I wanted a drink whose name was changed after so many women protested. Can you get me that? Sure. I think it was Piano Woman. I think it was Piano Woman. Okay, I gotta step out for a few minutes to go. Yeah, all good. We're gonna call it Pretty Woman. Too many people complain there shouldn't be if there's a piano man. Yeah, this is it. I think she said she only wanted a regular. 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, okay, yeah. 5 Bronson. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Powdered Delta. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. And 3 common drink. 1, 2, 3. All aged and mixed. Here we go. Here you go. Very nice. Thanks a lot. So, you know, say, miss... I'm Stella Hoshi. My pleasure. Yes, I know her. She's been here before, yes? Yep, in fact, I'm glad you know her, because she left this here last time. Oh god, so she left her helmet behind again. Not the first time, huh? Her helmets have been picked up by all sorts of people in the last 3 months. Valets, nurses, morticians, fire, jugglers. She's been lucky enough to always leave it with people who return it, at least. Whoa, quite a few people. Say's as much of a sociable girl as she is a total klutz. At least when she's not being serious. She's very competent when she puts her mind to it. I see. So did she recommend you this place, or we're meeting here today? I can see why she chose this place. It's kind of a place she likes. Say, is that Kira's Miki's autograph on that glass? Seems like the glass is a conversation starter. Nice. Yeah, it is. How did you get it? She stopped by here yesterday just before the concert. Really? I mean, she did? Yeah, nice girl. Can I see it? Sure. Yep, this is Starlight signature is hers. Oh shoot. Akira, I returned from Mari's stream with a message. When the two of you and another play Yap Yap, she is going to turn you into a fish. It wasn't a threat, but a promise. Tell her to bring it. I'm ready. Glub glub, motherfucker. No, I'm joking. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying, bro. I'm ready, though. Tell her whenever. The Starlight signature is hers. So your name's Jill, then? Yes. Ain't this nice? Here you go. Do you like her, Miss Stella? Just call me Stella. I do. Whenever you hear her songs, you're filled with so much energy and happiness. Too bad I couldn't purchase tickets for this one. I mean, they were all sold out in minutes. Luckily, I could secure a couple for the next time she comes around. Oh, excuse me for a second. Hello? Where the hell are you? Car crash? Oh, you're helping. Will it take long? Alright. Yeah, don't worry. I take it was Say? Yes. Will you wait for her? I will. In the meantime, I feel like having another drink. One that was prepared in memory of its creator's dearest friend. Alright. That's Piano Man. That's just Piano Man, isn't it? Didn't they say this was based off the guy's friend? I thought they did. Hold on. When Mari and you play Yap Yap, she's going to turn you into a fish. Enjoy. Okay. Yeah, Dandy already told me. I'm ready. I'm ready. She's drowning the fire chicken. I'll make that water boil. Bet. See what happens. I'm pretty sure it was Piano Man. My type, maybe? No. I feel like it was Piano Man. I'm just gonna do Piano Man. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The one will the sea with the sea, girly? Hell yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. They don't know what's coming in the ocean. 3, 4, 5, and 3. 1, 2, 3. All on rocks and mixed. Here we go. Is this the one you had in mind? Yes, exactly. Thank you. I'm so glad I remembered what the fuck this is. May I ask you something that might be personal? It isn't about my eye, is it? No, it's not, or at least I don't think so. I don't get so many cat boomers, so it's something I've been curious about. Did you go through the procedure because of a disease or because of the fad? Before I was born, I was diagnosed with nanomachine rejection. So it had to be done, otherwise I would have died shortly after birth. I'm a bit on the weak side because of it, though. I'm sorry if I overstepped. I don't mind. It's always nice to dispel the idea that my parents were just into the fad. You seem to know your drinks, Jill. Well, I guess I've read a bit more than the recipe book. Do you like alcohol? Yeah, but not in the usual way. I don't drink that much outside of canned beer. But their colors, their stories, the way you need to keep them stored, their designs. It sounds a bit silly when I say it out loud. Not at all. Do you collect them or anything like that? Actually, yeah, I started with my grandpa's collection and I've been slowly growing it. It's been hard because of my debts, but I managed little by little. Also, is this... Hello? Hello? Okay, this music is loud. Hold on. Let me lower it a little bit. Here we go. It's been hard because of my debts, but I managed little by little. Do you like alcohol, Stella? I'm here, right? But I'm normally more of a social drinker. Unless it's with somebody I don't tend to drink much. I see. Sorry I'm late. Welcome. You took your sweet time. Yeah, sorry. I got caught in rush hour traffic too, and I figured walking might be faster. Luckily there was a building with emergency stairs nearby and I climbed down. Climbed down? Took an air cab. Oh. I was just using ground transportation, but I'm happy to see you put safety first. Safety? No. Flying cars are just way cooler. I still don't understand how they don't give you motion sickness. If I find out how to avoid it, you'll be the first to know. Anyway, I'll have whatever she orders next. I like a drink that was... You're at it again. You and your cryptic orders always leave us with weird stuff. Hey, I expect only the best from whoever serves me. They need to be able to answer these kind of orders. Still, I'm sure you're wearing poor Jill here out with that kind of stuff. She's done quite well so far, actually. Really? Thank you. Whatever, please order something normal, would you? That'd be 2 fringe weavers, then. You'll have 2 drinks at once? No, we're sharing. What, like half a glass for each? Isn't it better if it's 1 for each? Don't worry, you'll see. 2 fringe weavers. Okay. 1 Adeline. And holy shit, it's a shot. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All aged. Mix. Alright, next. Same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And all aged mix. There you go. 2 fringe weavers. So, this one's for you and this one's for me. You said you wanted whatever I asked for, right? Oh, that way. You could have just said so earlier. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, here. Hey, so this is where I left my helmet. Thanks. You really need to be more careful with your things. Yeah, but I have spares. Those spares could be saved for when the one you're using breaks or malfunctions, not when you lose it. Those helmets cost money, you know. Yeah, sorry. Should I say that boss got her head stuck because of a jammed button? Speaking of money, you still going to that meeting at the bank tomorrow? Yep, you worried? I'll refrain for now. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. Don't be, it'll be fine. Rumors are just rumors. Rumors. They say something might happen at the bank tomorrow. But with all the tension in the air lately, it's hard to know if it's true. As if the fear-mongering wasn't enough, the people have also started spreading baseless rumors. Just yesterday, I had to stop a group of rampaging youngsters that heard the city would be leveled by bombs. Everyone's on edge. Yeah. I know you're worried, but I have to go there. It's orders from the higher-ups. I return again. I gave Mari a clip of your response. She laughed. Good. Good. As long as she knows. As long as she knows I'm ready. That's what I'm saying. Tell me something. If somebody came after me, do you think they'd stand a chance? You're quite strong, but I'll take something to protect myself. Be prepared for anything. Would that make you feel safer? Maybe. I'll tell you what. After I come back, we'll get some ice cream. That way you can vent all your frustrations. All right. Seems like vehicle is here to pick me up. You come and say? Nah, I'll stay here a bit longer. Okay, then take care. Bye. She's such a worrywart. That means she cares about you. I've never doubted. Say, why does my helmet smell like bacon? Eh? Bacon? Not that I mind, I'm just curious. Well, you know how some things absorb the smell of what's nearby? I must have grabbed it from one of the ingredients. I see. Do you believe all that stuff about tensions growing in that anarchist group trying to disband the White Knights? To tell you the truth, I am a bit worried. Even in my division, there's some shady business going on, but I don't want to investigate too deeply. What kind of business? From what I understand, things like working with human traffickers or drug dealers, letting them act as they wish. Some even say the ones that do get apprehended are the ones that have failed them in some way. Stella always says the White Knights are just glorified mall security. She says that if it's been proven beyond a doubt that some shady business is going on, Zaibatsu Corp's main branch would separate themselves from the whole White Knight division. Something about the associates fear a bad PR resulting in them moving to the BTC. Sounds plausible. Yeah, it kind of worries me though because I really like my job. And I guess a similar fear exists among the upper ranks. Lately they seem restless. Too much politics, huh? It hurts my brain. I just want to rescue people and help them. I just want to do my job without worries about politics of any kind. What are you doing at the bank tomorrow? My colonel needed to relay some information to the manager, and I was picked because he trusted me. Well, he said, you're such a simpleton that you never give the wrong message, but it's his intention that counts. Oh. Finally, the Dorothy has come back to Valhalla. Please refrain from doing those sitcom-like entrances. You're disturbing other clients. Oh, come on. You know the audience would have gone wild with that one. And besides, you make it sound like you have full house. It's uncommon to see you here 2 days in a row. I wanted to grab something before starting my shift. Grab something before they start grabbing me, you could say. Hey, you having a drink? Can I buy you one? Why, yes, thank you. Honey, you should follow her example and offer me drinks more often. We'll see. What are you having? I have what she's having. Then I've got the perfect thing. Let's have a blue fairy. One for both? One for each. All right. 2 blue fairies. Blue fairy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 optional commentary, and I'm just gonna put 1 in then. All aged and mixed. All right, that's the first one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 and optional. Aged mix. There we go. 2 fairies. Hey, this is pretty good. See? And it's blue like your hair. It is. So what's your name, sweetie? Call me Say. Alright, Say, I'm Dorothy. Aki Boga, you should be proud of me and I made a friend. You made a friend? You made a friend? Hell yeah. On where? Like, Pokemon? Amari stream? What are you talking about? Where'd you make the friend? Alright, say, I'm Dorothy. Hey, say. Yes. Say. Yes, yes. Say. Say, why did you just buy me a drink? I just thought you were cute as a button, so I wanted to invite you to join me. Wow, you have to be the first person to offer me a drink without having an ulterior motive. And that includes fuckboy over there. What do you mean? Trust me, when you work in my kind of field, you learn to refuse from everything. And this girl is simple to a fault. How so? You're the what you see is what you get type. That look on your face is one that simply sees no point in lying. Coupled with the fact that you're here in what looks like your work attire tells me that you're so married to your job that sex is too far down your priority list to notice its existence. So if you invited me to a drink because you found me cute and that's the extent of it, I believe you. Thank you. You say she's the first one, but what about Deal giving you a ticket the other day? Who? Oh yeah, the little one with the dogs? No, he doesn't count. He looked like a humanoid, Matt. Ouch. You seem very perceptive, Dorothy, but I'm not too far behind. How so? I can tell your body's heavily modded with things you shouldn't even have. Your tongue is a BEB069 with DNA scanning capabilities. Your skin is coated with anti-radiation finish. Your joints are the premium, extra flexible variety. And the most important thing, your hands. What about them? I don't know how modded your body is under your clothes. The tongue, joints, and skin are really interesting. But your hands are the MRID 113 of Realta Industries, a model designed to shoot Class 5 bullets from its fingertips. So? Oh my god, this is crazy. It's our favorite riot cop and underage-looking robot, Street Pro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It turns out that our underage-looking robot may have some fucking kick, though. It's crazy. It might be an online friend. We've been playing games together, so I'm not too freaking bored and lonely all the time. I can't sleep or on the weekends off. Purple, online friends are important. Honestly. I learned that when COVID was around, bro. I learned that during that time. Because literally, when you are, like, isolated from everybody and you have to, like, you know, keep to yourself and everything, it gets maddening unless you have other people to hang with. And that, most of the time that came from virtual friendships. So you know what? Do your thing. Hell yeah. Phasmos games? What are those? You have to let me know. So, Clause G of Article 17, the Augmentations and Modifications Law on the topic of ballistic augmentations. Any humanoid or sapient creature under civilian designation that has upgraded any of its person to hold firearms of Class 3 grade or higher will either be commissioned for disarmament or sent to danger zones. What are you gonna do? Nothing. I'm not in law enforcement. I just do rescue, and even if I was, I'm not on duty right now. Oh. I want to know, though, why go through with that upgrade? A girl's gotta take care of herself, you know? I want to be able to deal with things if they get ugly, and this is the most discreet mod I can think of. Oh, thank you, David, for the follow! Thank you so much. Please take care of yourself. I appreciate you coming. And I look forward to seeing you again, homie. I meant to stay alone like I always do, but I joined a group of 2 and they actually stuck around me for like a while and been inviting me back. Listen, Purple, that's beautiful. I'm happy for you. Did I come here earlier? I don't know. You might have Phasmophobia. Oh, the Phasmophobia game. That makes sense. I didn't know that you could like, I mean, I knew you could, but I thought it was like something, something else. I didn't know you could actually play multiplayer like that. That's crazy, but I'm glad that you're having fun, and I'm glad you made some friends. I'm proud of you, Purple. I want to be able to deal with things if they get ugly, and this is the most discreet mod I had. Or at least I thought so. Oh, yeah. Okay, then can I give you some advice? I guess. The reason I could tell it's not your default hand model is your fingertips. The tips are a little bigger to make the cannons fit. You should get a small mod that changes them into disposable tips. Assuming they're being used for self-defense and not regular use, of course. I see. Well, I've got to go. Ah, yes, another thing. If you aim for the arms or legs once in self-defense, anything more is assault. Yeah. Bye, Dorothy. Bye, Jill. Bye-bye. Please come again. Oh, I thought she was gonna take me away! That would put my mind on the vacuum cleaner for 3 years. 2 if I behave well. That's what happens when you underestimate people. Although I'm tempted to ask. About what? DNA reading tongue? Very prehensible. Intuitive. Also, it vibrates. Extra flexible joints? Do you really need to ask? Anti-radiation coating. Hey, my skin's my first tool of the trade. I need to take care of it as much as possible. And it makes it feel so soft no matter how much it's been battered. Alright then. So you fancy yourself a diviner? Reading people and all? Not really, I'm just quite good at reading people. I guess it's a byproduct of dealing with so many people on a daily basis. It's a bit surreal to hear that from Lillian. What can you say about me then? Let's see. You're very, very, very sexually frustrated. It's not the act itself, but rather that your partners can't seem to satisfy you on a deeper level. There's an even deeper frustration. Something happened that's blocking you. Maybe there's someone who you know won't return your feelings. Maybe you were hurt in the past. Thus, your demeanor is that as somebody that feels like life is playing tricks on her. Like a dog whose owner never really throws the ball. Oh boy, did I really hit the nail on the head? I was making this stuff up on the fly. All of that was just rubbish, I say, because it's right 80% of the time. Generic bullshit, if you will. You'd be surprised at the amount of sexual frustration people hold. I don't either if I join a PC and Xbox too. I didn't know either until I joined it. Oh, so you just learned about it recently. Hey, I'm happy that you made a friend though. A lot of the friends I made were literally in Overwatch and stuff, so... And it was all through them. So I feel you. I can't read you, honey. You're too good at putting on a professional face. But this definitely gives me more insight into you. Lucky, lucky. Aren't you late or something? I am, but if you'd let me satisfy your frustrations, I could stall for some time. Go. Fine, fine. Bye-bye, honey. Artificial intelligence has come rather far, eh? One wonders how artificial it remains. Shut up, fuckboy. Everything done? Yeah. Hey, boss, this might seem random, but do you remember the first time I came to the bar? When you came to submit your contract? Yeah, why? Well, for some reason, I just hung it up. I've been hung up on it since this morning. I just realized why. The visage that welcomed me back then. Gil trying to pull your hand out of a jar. Oh yeah, that. I can't remember what exactly, but something fell inside and I'm trying to retrieve it. I just kind of put my hand in and it got stuck. It was a friend's jar too, so I couldn't just break it. Hey Gil, how did you get my hand out of the jar? A straw and some butter. Oh yeah, clever solution. Yeah, and that brings me to the random thought. That incident, the helmet yesterday, and the many things your foot got stuck on something for stomping it. Boss, why do you get stuck in so many different things? Huh. Now that you mention it, I remember this one time she tried to eat a big sandwich and her jaw got stuck. And then there was the incident with the TV. I'll admit my fault with the others, but the TV incident was not my fault. The assembly instructions for that stand should have been labeled their Z and S better. You saw what happened when I switched the S2 piece with the 5Z one. Still, Jill's onto something here. Yes she is. Now go clean the dishes and you can leave for today. I like to think she'll make an effort now to avoid getting stuck in things. I want to believe. Thank you for the cozy and thank you for the dapper. I don't know if they went off. I hope they did. If not, then it's VTube Studio being a pain for some reason. Everything will turn out all right in the end. Don't worry. We made 5,600. Cozy didn't work. Cozy didn't work, but Dapper did. Yeah, Dapper I think is through a different program, so that's why. So Cozy didn't work. So it's VTube Studio being stupid. I am sorry for that. Let me. Yeah. No, turn that off. I'm moving things around. Can I go here? Chat settings? No. Alright, I'll find a way to turn it off, but basically, yeah. I don't know what's going on. Dap him up, Aki, yeah. Jill is frustrated boss gets stuck in things, but won't get stuck in her. Apparently so, Dandy. Apparently so. Couldn't be me. Andrew's been charged to your account to renew your membership to Shining Fingered. Jill's subscription got renewed. She'll have no problem focusing on work today. Happy, not birthday. Is her birthday? Boy, you really like that website, huh? Jill, I have needs. I'm fucking crying. Let's see what we got. Danger user. Dangerous opinions. Alice Rabbit thread 3. It's officially happening. What do you think will happen? No, probably nothing. Last time it was the leaks. I think Alice jumped the shark with that one because it seems hard to top. Maybe more leaks? Sounds unlikely. I don't think the government would let that happen twice. But this is Alice we're talking about. There's nothing they can't do. What if that spooky message wasn't really Alice, but just an epic prank? Who would hack a site I like just for this prank? Not me. You're right, though. It might be someone else. We'll have to wait and see. What was the date again? December 17th. Right. If only we knew more about the target now. Sick meme, sis. These Alice threads piss me off. Fucking e-celebs. What if it was something to do with the terrorist rumors? This thread is closed. Scared? A bit. Alice Rabbit thread 2. Electric Boogaloo. Stop forcing Alice. So we hate Alice now? Good. It's just that we haven't heard any news yet. Remember that one time they posted here to announce an attack? Oh yeah, and I remember the cybercrime unit up the admin's ass. December 17th will come. The second retribution birthday is coming. That font. Oh boy, spooky font. It's happening, huh? Time for despair. Oh shit, fuck. The fuck what? The fact, the. I forgot what the fuck TFW means anymore. I'm not going back. Do you know what happens to people with IPs on the wrong thread? Hi, cybercrime unit. I just want to let you know I'm not Alice, but in fact, your mom. Why are you guys got so nervous? The only one getting fucked is the admin. Admin for her fuck off, Alice. Not this shit again. Spooky or a nice joke. Meeking concert for in the last thread. No shit posting allowed. Did that one Anon left? I think so. I never left. I was just lurking to not cause any trouble. Don't worry, we're here for you. Any ideas for the Great Revolution? Do you know if you like her yet? Look, I just don't want to ruin our friendship. We know each other since we were very young. So she's your childhood friend? It's like one of my Japanese animes. Yeah, because this is what you have to do. When Miki starts singing Lovers in Paradise, you kiss her. Of course, just try to imagine how magical that moment would be with the fireworks and the epic guitar solo. I will think about it. All right. How was your first kiss? Yeah, we already seen this one then. Augmented Eye. You wouldn't believe this shocking Kira Miki secret. Today we'll take a look at one of the most popular acts of our times. How did she get started? What's her favorite movie? What about her romantic life? Don't miss this exclusive interview, only in the Augmented Eye. Content blocked in your region. Why is it blocked in my region? What the fuck? Wild. Alice Rabbit might be a Kira. Alice Rabbit might be a Kira Miki fan. And who isn't? Everyone loves Kira Miki, and Alice Rabbit is no exception. You might be wondering what's my proof for this not so wacky theory. And well, keep reading if you want to know. Attack patterns. This is just an easy one. I'm getting tired of your shit, Miss Smithy. Ooh. That's crazy. They're messing with forces they can't grasp. Or it's a ruse. It's a local page for fuck's sake, yeah. Oop, crime up 5% this month. Crime is up 5% this month, officially making the road to Mega Christmas a dangerous one. White Knights, aware of the situation, have promised to maintain security in all sectors, even though recent budget cuts have been decreasing the morale of personnel. Poverty and the lack of opportunities are no longer the main cause of crimes. Criminals come from all walks of life. They will murder and distribute drugs for no other reason than the fact it gives them power. It's no longer about feeding their families. It's about domination. There are entire sectors controlled by these dangerous gangs, and there's no solution in sight. This Mega Christmas will be the very dark one. As a content blog, Jill needs a VPN. Which brings us to today's sponsor, NordVPN. Better that than Raid's Shadow Legends, bro. I'm just saying. Yeah, Raid's Shadow Legends. Yeah, let's save real quick. Oh, I thought I was talking about the date in game. It's talking about legitimately the date in my freaking thing. Thanks, GC. Thanks, GC. Oh, I love this place. So much energy, so much love. I can feel the optimism. Even after all the struggles, you still come to see me and get to experience the loudest and craziest crowd in my whole career. I'm beyond speechless. That said, I'm excited to announce we'll have a second date in the city. Okay, so this is stuff we've already read. Actually come again, that's nice. Okay. We'll go straight to work. December 16th. Okay, it's not till December 17th, they said, so we watch, we protect. That's fucking scary. Good evening. Hello. Seems you made it just in time. I think that's just a car backfiring. Really? It sounded more like a gunshot to me. Have you ever heard gunshots? Haven't we all at some point? Yeah, well, see, sounds more like a car's exhaust. I don't know. It's too dry. Yeah, but gunshots give more echo. What if it's a firecracker? Ah, boss. Firecrackers. Yep, a couple of years ago there was an incident where some dude killed a cop. And he managed to slip away because his pistol was mixed up with the usual Mega Christmas firecrackers. Nah, it sounded too hollow for firecrackers. Well, whatever. This is not a morning talk show. I'm not paying you to chit-chat about meaningless things. Or at least not amongst yourselves. Right, we shouldn't lose time over a car's exhaust. Hey. Heh. Alright. Again, I don't really know, so we're just gonna rock with it. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Welcome to Valhalla. Hello, I'm looking for some information. What kind of information? What can you tell me about a girl nicknamed Crimson Rose? Sounds like a tacky online handle. Although tacky online handle is a bit redundant. Do you know anything about her? Nope, sorry. I have $80 here that might refresh your memory. Now that you mention it, I remember something. Really? Yeah, now I'm totally sure that I have no idea whatsoever who you're talking about. Nothing at all. Nothing. Man, you're a sucky bartender, not having any info I need. Well, first of all, why assume I just happen to have the info you conveniently need? Does that girl frequent this place? Is there any proof that I might have the info you so desperately need? Guy looks like Dilbert. He reminds me of that one guy from Seinfeld. That one freaking bald dude with the glasses. I don't even know if he was bald, actually, now that I think about it. He might not have been, but that guy. He's like a stocky dude with glasses. I never understood that show at all. Seinfeld made no sense to me. I don't know why it was so popular. I didn't get it at all. George. Yeah, there you go. George. He reminds me of George, bro. Does that girl frequent this place? Is there any proof that... Okay. Well, and second, you're not going to get anywhere by offering me physical money. In fact, what are you doing with physical money? Do you want to get mugged so badly? Yeah, well, moreover, even if I did know something, do you really think $80 is enough? You can do almost nothing with $80. That's not enough to have a decent lunch. Why are you scolding me? Why did you call me a sucky bartender for not conveniently having the info you need? Wait, of course, you want all deals to be clean, so you need to spend money on the bar. That's how it works, right? I spend money, you give me the info. Maybe, maybe not. Okay then, get me a drink, but keep it under $80. Let's see what kind of drink you can buy with that. I don't even know what you can get with this. This mofo bald as fuck? For real, bro. For real. He is. How much is a brand? Oh, $250? Oh, let's go by name. $250. 200. There's Gut Punch is $80. Conveniently Gut Punch is like $80. Okay. Guess it's Gut Punch. 5 Bronson extract. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is it? That like a UFO could reflect off that shit? I'm crying. Give him the most expensive drink you can to screw him over, bro. I would, but I feel like it's ironic that I'm giving him a gut punch. You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit is funny. And it's not under $80. It's exactly $80. So I don't think he's gonna be happy with that. 1 optional commentary. I'm giving him 2. I'm giving him more alcohol. I'm giving him much more alcohol. All aged and mixed. There we go. Gut punch. A nice way to say get the fuck out my bar, for real. Here. Okay then, do you know anything about the girl? No. But you said, maybe, maybe not. Turns out it's maybe not. You were the one deluding yourself and think I might know something. And like I said, $80 is nothing. So, I need to spend more? I'll give you some intel. Spend all the money you want, but I know nothing and no amount will change that. Can I at least get my money back? Why? The order is right, isn't it? I guess. So why are you looking for that girl, Mr. Vondelay? Art Vondelay. I'm a private detective. It's what I do. So I'll assume you're either looking for a missing girl or working for a creepy online stalker. You're assuming the girl I'm looking for is innocent or lost. She's not? She's half of the so-called reapers of the city. 2 guns for hire that work for whoever's resourceful enough to find them and wealthy enough to pay them. Crimson Rose and Cobalt Lily, they call themselves. They still sound more like teenagers' internet nicknames. So who wanted you to track her? I don't know. I got the letter with instructions and a paycheck. What if it's a prank? I have the money, so what do I care if it is? Besides, considering the amount I was able to cash in with that check, it'd be a pretty wasteful prank. No way to get fucked at my bar. You literally, I gave him a lot of alcohol, but I don't think it matters at all. Maybe I should have given him more. I'm not sure. I see. Still, any information or rumors you could give me, they don't have to be related to the girl. Why do you need them? It's always good to keep up with local going-ons. Well, let's see. Sorry, I can't think of anything right now. Most of the conversations you hear in here aren't rumor-worthy. Humor-worthy, maybe, but not much about current events. At least not beyond that you see on the news. Damn it, what kind of bar is this if you can't gather the word on the street? What kind of film noir world do you think you live in? Y'all might know something if you're just so fixated on finding some kind of information. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you know something that might help me, Gil? I don't. I certainly don't, and I'm offended by the suggestion that I do. He knows something. On second thought, maybe it's better if you don't get involved with him. Well, this has been a major waste of time. And here I thought all the noise of BTC bars have made lately would be useful for something. Noise? What noise? You don't know? I'm asking for a reason. You'll find out soon enough, don't worry. In any case, I guess I'll have another drink and leave. What can I get you? I'll have a Grizzly Temple. Simple enough. A Grizzly Temple. Oh, so he can spend more than $80. Now we're looking at $220. He got that money. He's lying. He lied this whole time. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And 1 count machine. All blended. Gotta be blended. Gotta wait for it. There we go. Here. Okay, then this is going to be deducted from the $8 from earlier, right? No. Fine. Come on, this has to be something. This week has been slow as hell. The only good thing I've heard is that this girl who threw herself off the roof of a nearby mall. And the whole thing about a woman catching her midair makes me think it's totally made up. Aside from rumors that the Harbingers are looking to cause trouble at the bank today, no, not really. Damn it. Wait, who told you that? It appeared on the news, didn't it? Yeah, but the name the Harbingers wasn't used. No, Glitch City outlet has reported that themselves. There are rumors that someone or something is keeping them silent, and even the international outlets aren't using the name Harbingers. They're avoiding acknowledging the organization yet for some reason. So either one of them or somebody in the know told you about it. Wow, it can be surprisingly sharp. Yeah, Donovan D. Dawson was in here for the last 3 days, actually. Really? I wonder if he'll notice the glass that idol signed. I mean, sure, I can't think of anything that'd be useful involving him right now, but guess not. Did he talk about anything interesting? Interviewing the idol that had a show a couple days ago, dealing with messy interns? Part of the course of, I guess. I see. That's gunshot. It's a backfire. Firecrackers. Hey, what do you think that sound just now was? Sounded like something very heavy being dropped. Something heavy? Come on, that's not even close. It's definitely more like an explosion of some kind. No, you can definitely hear the clashing of metal. Something that was both made out of metal and very heavy fell down. That's what made the sound. Whatever it is, it's not normal for it to be repeating so often. I wonder if something's happening. I heard there were some gang spats going on. Maybe they took the conflict here. Which means gunshots. If that's the case, I just hope they don't come too near us. Well, I've got to go. Seems coming here wasn't a waste of time after all. Really? Really, I just have different needs. But there will come a time when this place might help me. Goodbye. Please come again. Gangs, then? Unlikely. This is unicorn territory. They've always been neutral, an important third party in other gangs' deals. The who what now? I'll just pretend I heard nothing. Thank you. He left me thinking about the whole noise from BTC bars thing. What's up with that? I think I heard something about money laundering through bars. Any anime lovers in here? I am one of them, Purple. What do you mean any anime lovers in here? You know I'm one of them. They heard something about money laundering through bars. Don't take my word for it, though. I see. Guess I'll find out soon enough. Welcome. Streaming chat. What the fuck? What the fuck? I miss short-haired streaming Chan. Hello, fellow youngsters. What the fuck? Hey kids, wanna die? Hello? Streaming Chan. I'm streaming Chan, giving you a live video feed of my life and adventures 24/7. I'm back. Welcome back, Volgay. Well, I need y'all's opinion. What y'all option on? Sword Art Online like the first 3 seasons, none after that. I don't like Sword Art Online. I don't. I'm not a big fan of harems. I don't really care about Sword Art Online. Like, when it started off, it was actually really good. It was a great concept. It reminded me of Dot Hack in a way. But then it just got fucking weird. And then after that, no. Bro, it's borderline a harem. Like, have you seen all those girls? Bro, it's a harem. Not happening. Yeah, yeah, for real. I'm sorry, Sword Art Online, at worst, is like a freaking terrible harem anime. At best, it's just a misunderstood anime of some kind. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do you know what a harem anime is? It's a harem one. I don't do well with those. I think they're annoying. I'm like, they just fulfill some loser's fantasy of having all these optional girls. Yeah, he's dating somebody, but that's what happens in a lot of harem animes too. They end up picking one true girl, and that's basically what happens. Doesn't mean anything much changes. It's just like, okay. Nah, bro. Nah, I can't. I don't even like reverse harems, if you want to. Honestly, reverse harems are just harems. Like, if anybody's just like, it's a reverse harem anime, I'm like, no. Absolutely not. That's just a harem. Just flip the genders. It's not much different. Like, I don't get... And, like, love triangles, too. I get so burnt out. Okay. Little rant. I know, just saw a game about it that honestly looked good. If it's a good game, go for the game at the very least. Listen, just because the anime may be ass doesn't mean the game is gonna be ass. You know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes like the anime could be in its worst freaking season ever, but the game could be peak. Okay, so do what you want to do. If it looks good, go for it. That's all I can say. But in the anime wise, it's just not for me. Maybe someone really likes it. I don't. Yes, husband. Hi. Literally for me personally, like when it comes to anime and stuff like that, I either like animes that have secured relationships or animes where like there's a burn between the two characters when it comes to romance wise. And not like a really long freaking terrible burn, just one that's like interesting, can be funny, like freaking like Apothecary Diaries. That burn is perfect. It's so good. I have not caught up on the anime yet, but what I love about it is that they make the relationship not the sole purpose of the anime. The Grace of God's my favorite still. Oh yeah, I think I have the manga, and I still need to read that. What are you thinking, Boge? Alright, hold on. I'm streaming Chan, giving you a live video feed of my life and adventures 24/7. Bathroom time and naughty moments only available to premium users. What the fuck? It's only $99 a month. Go premium now. It's Friday night, and you all know what that means. It's time for Streaming Chan's Escapades. Today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFinger.moe, leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Buy a year premium membership and you'll get a code. Exchanging the code for a free trial of VR experience modeled after yours truly. Excuse me. Today I picked the shoddiest, nastiest, smelliest, ugliest bar I could find downtown. And sadly, it actually looks half decent inside. So much for going to a crap hole bar that smells like dog urine. Excuse me. But no matter, tonight I'll give you an escapade you'll never forget. Hey you, where's the bartender? You're talking to her. Very funny, where is he really? Right in front of you. Hey you, the pretty boy behind there, where's the bartender? You're looking at him. No way. No hot shirtless guy playing with fire and serving drinks while flirting with you? No sexy scantily clad girl jiggling around the place? You're telling me you two dressed like fucking waiters are the bartenders here? Yup. Seems that way. Is that a problem? Of course it's a problem. Friday nights are peak viewing hours. I need something sexy or enticing to keep them interested. Oh well, there's an easy solution to that. There is? Yeah, just take your top off. You might need to take off your bra too, depending on how traffic goes. Wait, you're quite flat. Do you even use a bra? Is that piercing glare a no? Come on, one of us is going to have to take off their top. And it ain't gonna be me. I already did that once today. It's too late to go somewhere else. By the time I find an even nastier bar, they'll be closed. What's your policy on wearing pants? Somebody tried to have me fired for wearing a skirt, so we deal with that on a case-by-case basis. That's not a concrete answer. I need binary yes or no answers. My viewers have the attention span of fruit flies. If they wanted to use their brains, do you think they'd watch something like this? I need to keep them entertained. The fact that you still have your shirt on isn't helping. Wait, I know. Give me a drink. A big one. The nastiest one you can think of. Hello? Service here, please? Wow, it's like my brain shut down. Sure. Nasty drink, manly and promo drinks are both nasty, but that's just my opinion. Alright, hold on a second. I just missed you guys. Hold on, I'm coming back. Well, okay, do you watch anime? I feel like you do. The only way I can tell you is Gundam, which is referenced here a lot. Yo, Enderwolf, what's good? Shining Finger Gundam reference, yes. We're streaming Chan, so sad. Me? Hello, Hangry? How you doing? Oof. I'm currently eating brown sugar cinnamon bread. Ooh, that sounds amazing, Cogs. You gotta send that over. You know what? Let's go with this. What's everyone's favorite anime? Let me know. Tell me. I don't even know if I have one. I don't watch anime as much anymore. Nasty drink, manly and promo drinks are both nasty. Manly and promo. Sour promo strong, sweet promo happy. Bitter promo bland. Bitter manly strong. Oh, it's going by alphabetical order, so Moonlight, bland, Zenstar, bland, Piano Man, no, and Piano Woman. So I don't really know. Oh, hold on. I just told you. You just told. Is it Sword Art Online your favorite? Is it really? I'm sorry to say this to you then. It's just not my type. All good. How about you? That's a hard question. I am okay. How about yourself? How are you hanging in there? I know you said all good, but how is it Saturday for you already, or is it still Friday? Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood? Hell yeah, Dandy. That's peak. I really like Cowboy Bebop Samurai. Hell yeah, bro. Those are all peak. Oh, the alcohol make her suffer bitter and bland. True. Purple is a baby. Purple is a baby. Not mean baby. Baby as in like you're so young. So young and free. I can only imagine. Manly drinks. Let's check. Hold on. You said go for bitter and bland. Bitter drinks. I was thinking Grizzly Temple. Yeah. Nasty drink, nasty drink. Can I? She said you wanted it big, didn't she? I'm gonna give her a big one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Blended. The anime you like is cute as fuck? You mean Sword Art Online? Here. Alright then, cheers. I don't think you should chug it down so quickly. It's like it hit me, but I didn't feel it until a few seconds later. Is this what being kicked in the balls feels like? Yup. Okay, I've decided. I'll just get really wasted. That's gotta be fun enough, right? If you say so. Okay, in the meantime, what can you tell me about this bar? Okay, hold on. Hey, Aid, what's good? Young age, did not imagine being 20. Also, hello. Aid, you are 18. Shush. Look, I turned 21 this year. Oh, yeah? And no by grace of gods. Wait, I have to... Oh, you mean by grace of gods is your favorite? Oh, I gotcha. You have to think about it for a favorite anime? I haven't watched any new anime, to be honest with you guys. Like, I literally don't know what I would watch. I probably have to catch up on Apothecary Diaries. I don't know if Mashal season 3 came out, but that was hilarious. I watched up to season 2. That was really good. Like, Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood is a really good one. Oh, I'm so stupid. Serial Experiments Lane is my favorite. My brain just went mush because I'm like out of it, but that's my all-time favorite. See, I haven't really watched anything new. Yeah, basically, I've been watching all the old ones. I need to pick back up again. I've watched at work Inuyasha and Samurai Champloo. I need to pick them both up again and see what episodes I left off on, because I was like rewatching Inuyasha. I was like, why not? Let's see. And it's pretty like okay than what I remember it being. For some reason in my brain it was like worse, but then I watched it again. I was like, oh, this isn't like bad. This isn't bad at all. What the fuck was I thinking? I think I was just fed up with Inuyasha. Like, that part still pisses me off. Like, bro, choose Kikyo or Kagome. One's a bitch that died and wants to kill you and bring you with her. The other one is this new shining light that graced your presence. Okay, like, which one are you gonna choose? Come on now. I'm gonna convince someone here to watch Gundam. Maybe I will. I don't know. I have to like see, because I don't sit around. I have to read manga, guys. I have to read my manga. Both? What do you mean both, Hangry? Bro, I don't even know. I need to catch up on some stuff. I really do. Okay, in the meantime, what can you tell me about this bar? What do you mean? Weird stories, fun stuff, interesting facts. You're being seen by an average of 6,000 people. Make their time worth it. Let's see then. Last week we held a party for the Sayfar Toy Company. And it's a company run completely by dogs. Really? This place was completely overrun by corgis. Wait. Corgis? Did you really serve drinks to corgis? Tuxedo-clad talking corgis. Yep. Wow, awesome. Wait, you're not shitting me, right? I wish I was shitting you, trust me. What else? Let's see. Donovan Dawson from the Augmented Eye was here for 3 nights in a row. That's perfume chauvinistic bastard? Huh, there's that word again. Just the other day, someone from the Augmented Eye interviewed me, actually. What did they ask? Oh, the usual bullshit. Who I was, what I did, future plans, inspirations. The one that interviewed me was the small, meek girl with glasses. She seemed a bit bitter, though. I wonder why. But enough about that. Wait, can I see that glass over there? Huh? Sure. this signature. Is this Kira Miki's autograph? Yeah, she came here before her last concert. Get out. Really? Is this some kind of secret hidden bar of the stars or something? Not really. We're just in the right place at the right time. What kind of person is she when she's not on stage? I've tried to get a meeting with her and she actually seemed willing, but she's always busy. Very nice girl, actually. She seemed to be completely invested in her work. She loves what she does and it shows. You think she was some sort of diva, but as far as I'm concerned, she's one of the nicest people I've met. I knew it. I knew she was nice. Her passion shows in her concerts, you know? She's so spontaneous. Her performances are never the same. Every time she sings Shine Spark, I feel like my soul is warming up like a high performance computer. Shine Spark. I find myself singing in the shower all the time. And those who pay premium can hear me sing every day at $99 a month. Go premium now. This is crazy. Gundam Wing? Oh yeah, but I already watched Gundam. I'm crying. You always watch another Gundam, true. I'm not gonna put any effort in, but my sheer presence will manage it. I believe in you, Dandy. I do. I think you can do it. That aside, I was about to call bullshit on what you said, but I guess you do have some sort of proof for everything. Can I keep this glass? No. Pretty please? No. Party pooper. At least this bar might be more interesting than I initially thought. The one thing that'd make it perfect is if a pretty boy over there had a pass with the KGB. Who told? Yeah, that'd be crazy, huh? Go premium now. Should I go premium for her, guys? Should I go premium for her? What do you think? Guys, it's never gonna happen. This is never gonna happen. But what if, right? I made some sort of content, right? And I was like, guys, you can only view it for the low price of $5 or something like that, right? And then you go ahead and you open it, and it's nothing but me as a plush, the limited edition Akira plush for a low price of $5. No, I'd buy it. Yeah, you'd buy it. I believe you. I believe you. It'd be funny to make. Fuck yes, I'm fucking crying. I'd buy it, bro, for real. It'd just be like an announcement, like only those who are in the know when it comes out. There you go. That'd be crazy, huh? Are you gonna order anything else? What? Oh, yeah, the whole getting wasted thing. I heard of a drink called Bad Touch. Give me a big one of those, please. A big Bad Touch. Coming right up. A big Bad Touch. A big Bad Touch. Alright, she wants like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 8 time tunes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All on rocks and mixed. There you go. Here. I was thinking something dirtier. We have olive brine. I can pour it in a bit if that's what you want. No, not that. Wait, hold on. I'm into it. I'm crying. Back when I have to admit it's a little slow story, but it's one of my favorite of the franchise. Oh, you mean for the Gundam series? Men's strippers. I'm fucking crying. War and Pocket are some of my favorites. Oh yeah, hell yeah. What do you mean? The Gundam talks. They begin. Honestly, I'm glad you guys share your passions though. It's really nice. Dandy, are you building another model? No, not that. With such a dirty name, it feels like the drink ought to come in a phallic glass or this thick white liquid. That would have skyrocketed the watchers at least 3-fold. Don't you have anything like that? Nope. I'll have to make do with this condensed milk when I get home. Friendly reminder that today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFinger.moe. Leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Buy a year premium membership for a neat code. Said code will let you a free trial of VR experience with a model based on moi. What's the deal with that VR experience? Well, a fan made an NND model of me. When Shiny Fingered asked me about a model for a partnership, I just contacted him. He got money for polishing the model a lot more. I got my partnership. We all won. I even got him a year of free premium membership and a VR set. That's nice. Wait, what's NND? Don't tell me you haven't heard of Niku Niku Dance. I asked for a reason. It's music videos with 3D models. Yeah, that sounds like a good enough explanation. I see. To be honest though, the model is a bit meatier than me. Not that I mind it though, considering the use it gets. You know, I was expecting you to be more scared when I said that you're being watched by a lot of people. It's hard to be scared when you can't see these people. But they're still there, you know? Sure, they're behind screens and sometimes in the opposite corners of the world, but every single one of my viewers is a real person with a real life. Not being here doesn't make them any less real. I understand, but it's just not the same. They're not here visibly paying attention to me. I don't get paranoid because of my phone contacts. That's true, I guess. So tell me, what made a lady like you become a bartender? It's not exactly an exciting story. Does it involve a man? No. What about a crime? Nope. A childhood promise? Nah. A religious vow? A what? You're not gonna tell me that you just decided out of the blue to quit your job and start bartending. That's exactly what happened, sorta. Oh, come on, no epiphany, quarter-life crisis, not even a hot teacher somewhere along the line? Life isn't always about a young adult novel where every decision is a road cone. And that's the problem. 1/3 of my audience are teens that shouldn't be allowed to watch my streams. I'm fucking crying that she acknowledges that, bro. When am I not? Hell yeah, that's what I'm saying. AMS team was my first, so good. So good, war in the pocket someday. Gotcha. I'm reading what you guys are saying. Oh shit. Nice, guys. Nice. I'm happy for you, Dandy. I'm glad that you're like keeping up with your hobbies and everything, because I don't have the patience to build anything. It's why I haven't touched Legos in so long and everything, but building a model is definitely more complex from the looks of it. And very, what's the word? It seems delicate. She talks about me, let's go, the teen watching streamers. You're 18. Like, at that point, yes, you're a teen, but you're at least like a freaking of age teen for this. Actually, that sounds wrong. Do not let me say that again. That sounded terrible. And that's the problem. 1/3 of my... Okay. Throw me a bone here. There must be a nice mystical story you can tell. I'm an old teen. You... Kinda, yeah. There's a nice mystical story you can tell me about yourself, Miss Bartender. Well, yes. Sometime after I started working, I got an interesting client. He was a DRK's SOL, a really old Lilith model. Apparently his power supply was running low. His charger was destroyed and he didn't have the money to buy upgrades or replacements. He also seemed to have neglected his maintenance. He was from the time when the collective source wasn't a cloud storage system, so it wouldn't be uploaded there once his body ran out of energy. Keep going. It was weird, you know? He was the only Lilith I've seen with a clear-cut fear of mortality. No transcendence for him. He would disappear once his batteries ran out. It's like knowing you'll vanish while everyone else passes on to heaven, he said. Oh man. I guess he felt bad about burdening someone else with his problems, so he went and gave me a fingertip of his that fell while we were talking. Before he left, he said, if you remember, maybe a part of me will transcend. Bravo, bravo. Touching, full of feeling, completely awesome. I pay to see a movie like that. So what happened to that finger? I made a pendant out of it. I carry it with me at all times. Even while bathing? Almost all times. Now that I think about it, how do you handle a stream if you want to watch a movie or something? I have a plugin that lays mosaic censorship over whatever I watch on TV or in the theater. I see. Okay, this is getting stale. I'm gonna heat this up even if I have to do it myself. We need to drop a cow in here. Miss Bartender, get me a drink. I don't care how, just do it. Okay? She's like, I'm gonna get her a drink no matter what. That's an interesting request. Let me see here. No, you're an infant. You're an infant, you're telling him? Yeah, I definitely didn't buy the new Legend of Zelda Legos. I have nowhere to put. Dandy, build that shit. Build that shit, take a picture, and flex it. Flex that shit. That's aura right there. Fuck, just on the feelings. Oh, yeah? My dad's gonna call me my overgrown... I'm fucking crying! Pure alcohol and make it double. What should... By flavor, maybe? No. Something with a lot of alcohol. You know, go by name. That has 4 Carmetrines. 5 Carmetrines and Cobalt Velvet. Oh. Fringe Weaver, 9 Carmetrine. I'm looking. Yeah, it looks like Fringe Weaver. Fringe Weaver it is, and we're gonna make it big. Okay, so 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Right? Is that 18? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14. I lost it. I lost it. I think it's one more. Oh, I can't do anymore. Okay. So, all aged and mixed. There we go. Ah! Wolfie, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. So,
Hello, motherfucker.
lightheadedness. Yep, I got her drunk, guys. We did it. Hello, Wolfie. Hello, how are you doing? What the fuck we making? She said she wanted something crazy, so I made her something crazy. 40 stream streak, Wolfie. That's crazy, bro. Like, speaking of crazy, you know? You know what? Streamer Chan's commenters have a point. There's so much clothing in this stream. Someone Neko Akira fucking crying. What do you mean? Hi, I'm good. How's streaming been so far? How you doing with that? You still playing Rivals? No, bro. Stop. I'm crying. Lightheadedness. Clumsy tongue. Palms sweaty, knees weak, arms spaghetti. Can't feel my legs. Can't feel my legs. Alright, let's get it on with the lewd stuff. First, I'll try to guess your bust size. I must warn you, I have a 90% success rate with this. I'd say B. Not big enough to fill a hand, but not small enough to make you look like a child. You're a size B, right? I'm not disgusting, my bust. Don't be like that. I can tell you're a B cup. Bro. Oh, thank you, Bolgay! I appreciate it. Streaming been good? Hell yeah. Oh. You redeemed it. I'm sorry. Let me see. There we go. It worked. Thank you. I'm glad that your streaming has been good. Also realized I never did my intro, so it's and I would get some cookies and cream ice cream. So I truly have a rain. So I can truly have a rain cloud and be depressed with style now. Joke me happy now. I'm making JoJo. Hey, ice cream cures, bro. Ice cream can cure. I heard someone want the Neko Akira. Thank you, Wolfie. They did. They did request it. Thank you so much. That's a lot of points. You have a lot of points. Wolfie's been with me forever, guys. Wolfie's been a homie forever. Like, honestly speaking, like way, way back. Even before Bolgay, I think. Wolfie was with me. It's crazy. Time is by really fast. Cat moment. Yes, cat moment. Here I am, guys, in all my Neko glory. Meow. No, I'm joking. Yeah. That's how it goes. It's fucking weird. Never mind. I never want to say that again. Nah, bro. I'm glad. Yes. We're gonna have a lot of points also. Lots of points, bro. Your attitude makes me think you're an S, and your behavior makes me think your blood is AB. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Clip that. Do not clip that. That's crazy, Wolfie. I don't know what I'm gonna do. How's our hype train? Well, thank you guys. Starting a hype train.
Money!
Oh my god.
Money!
There he goes.
Money!
He's half dead and asleep. Yeah, 28k? You guys are crazy.
28 money?
28 money?
Money!
Nah. Of course Hangry would come back for my husband.
Money!
Oh my god. Yes, he's here. I want to see if this works. When do you see what works?
Money!
Oh my god. 5 months, 26 days. That's crazy.
526 money?
Mr. Krabs, is that you? I'm fucking crying.
Yes. Give me money.
I've been here all the time. No, I know you've been here, but you weren't interested till my husband came here. 3 months. Oh my goodness.
$3 million.
Oh my god.
Oh, fucker.
Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, Bolgay. I appreciate.
10,000 bits.
Oh my god.
20.
4 months.
Fuck.
Jesus. You guys have been with me for a while. I appreciate it. That's crazy. The support is wild. Thank you guys. I appreciate it.
I swear to God, I'm gonna look up all your names and go to other streams and I see if you have more money given there we're fighting.
Oh my god. I just want to friend. I don't be jealous. I just want to be friendly. How could you clip that? I just found my peeps. Yes. Thank you. Hydrate.
I stood up for this.
Hangry says he's gonna steal you from me.
Lots of money now.
My husband's got a hefty price tag. How could I not? Bro, it was so awkward.
Wait, there's no way I stood up for a level 1 hype train.
Oh my god. And like he's the biggest one I got, right? Wigs are only 100. are only in the 100.
Good.
The other are only in the 100. I'm crying.
So, I'm still standing here, so why are we still at hype train level 1? This level of disrespect
Oh my
will not
god.
stand.
Oh my god, ignore him, please.
Don't ignore me. I stood up for this.
Yeah, you can keep standing there the whole time. There's 2 minutes and 32 seconds. You got it.
As long as it hits 2, I'll be happy.
Oh my god. Your attitude makes me think you're an S, and your behavior makes me think your blood is AB. So how many did I get right? Who knows?
Alright, there we go. Good job, Purple.
Thank you so much, Purple. Guys, do not let him bully you, please. Listen, I love you guys regardless.
Don't give her money.
Want 10 million bits? Nah, thank you, Purple. Guys, I feel so bad that he bullies you. Just ignore him, please. Listen, I need an ignore button. I need like something like that. Thank you so much, Bulgay. Instead of made him stand for the whole time. I should have made him twerk the whole time. Just hear everything vibrate and break just for him to do that. Be like, babe, you gotta twerk for the money. They ain't doing it for free. They're not doing it just to hear my voice. They're doing it for you. Gotta throw those cheeks back for some of that. That's what I should have made him do. Thank you for the 13 bits. Thank you guys for the bits and the subs. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you for being so sweet. I really do appreciate it. I'm literally like, again, I'm just like, guys, like, I'm still so awkward with money. I'm like, guys, it's okay. I know you guys have lots going on. Please take care of yourselves first. And meanwhile, my husband's in the background like, give me money. Shoot, Wiggy twerking? Okay. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my goodness, thank you. 10K? Do not give 10K just for him to twerk, please. That'll cause it. Listen, my husband twerks, there's gonna be 5 dead in Atlanta. My husband is a thickie. He is not to be trifled with. And I know he would do it too. I feel bad that we're not IRL streamers so you could see it for yourself. Nah. Who knows? Please let me get on with this. I need you to cooperate. This is going to be a success. Can I ask something? Finally, what's the point of getting drunk if you're going to behave the same way? Hey, I guess it is kind of redundant. Because you see, I'm drunk 24/7. Eh? Knowing people want to watch me do anything and everything, seeing the viewer count steadily raise as I make more risks and become more adventurous, it's a feeling that neither alcohol nor sex can compare to. Speaking of sex, if I get lucky tonight, you only need to pay $99 to see what happens afterwards. I'm crying. 100K bits for twerking? He said 10K, not 100K. Okay. That's what I'm saying. What is 10K in bits? What is that, like $100 or something like that? Is it more? Am I wrong? I'll give 100. You... And I know you ain't got money. Just relax. There's no need to rush for that. Bruh. Have my husband throw that shit back. Babe, like, honestly, I'd be like, babe, you need to come down here. They want you to throw those cheeks back. 10K is $200? Really? Okay, but like, isn't 100 bits like $1? So why, my math is not good. Ignore me. Speaking of sex, if I get lucky tonight, okay, yeah. Go premium or go home. Do you really get lucky if the other person knows they're being streamed? You'd be surprised by how many are actually turned on by that. How do you deal with people who don't want their identities revealed? Everything's written here. By being captured by this camera, you hereby provide consent to the use of your face. On all material produced by Streaming Tran LLC. So I'm very rich. I'm crying. Hold on. $100 is the price of a drink. She'll give access for basically $10. Yep. Basically. That's insane. It's expensive in this world. But then again, this is like in the far, far future. Like, I don't even remember what the year is anymore. But they said that they were supplying service since 2069. So we got to be way ahead. I'm not sure how legal that is. People believe it is, and I've yet to be troubled by a lawyer. It's funny though, when you're on the street, unless it's somebody really hot, you can't recall their faces. But learn their name and suddenly they're a fucking snowflake. That's better than all the rest. Huh, this is weird. I'm feeling sleepy. You did ask me to get you drunk. Why is it weird? Because I haven't felt sleepy in quite some time. In fact, I've been sleep deprived for a while now. How long? A week. A week! Weeks are the ones with 30 days, right? Yep, totally sleepy. I can feel my eyes getting heavier. And there's this weird lag when I try to move. What's up with that? Anyways, I think I'll take a little nap here before storming off and continuing the night. If you'll excuse me. Zzz. Should I call a cab and risk waking her up? Leave her be. I'd rather break the rules and let her sleep than deal with her again. I'm gonna take my break now. It's been a while since I needed a cigarette this badly. Alright. Bro. I don't want to live in this future. Yeah. I have $10. I have $10 somewhere for this. Bro, listen, I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on. Poor streaming chat. I don't know. I could never be that dedicated, bro. I love you all, and I would do a lot for y'all, but no, not that. Hype train success. Yes. Thank you guys so much. Again, thank you for the support and everything, guys. I still don't know what to do. I just sit here like an awkward turtle whenever I get like support like that. I appreciate you guys. You guys are too nice. Nah, not that. Wait, what? Oh, you mean like on her level? No, never. Never. I'm not the whole sexually frustrated type, guys. I'm not really like all like, yes, all we talk about is sex and that's all we talk about. No, like I am very much an innocent child compared to those. I'm not like, yes, let's talk about that shit. That's why when I played D-Dinosaur, I was like, what? Penar? Basically, hey, Steve Bobs, what's good? No thanks. Yeah. Like, I get that some people make that their shtick and everything like that, and they joke around with it and everything. That's good for them. It's funny as hell, I won't lie. But I'm not that person. I am like I become a fucking nun when it comes to that shit. I'm like, oh no! Clutching my pearls, scared, like all that shit. I am not confident with that shit. I will leave it to the professionals. I am not that. I am just here to be awkward and to have people throw shit at me. That is what I'm here for. I seem more dead than most shit on average. I still blush hand holding. Oh my god, I'm crying. I don't do that and everything like that, at least.
How high did the subtrain go?
Level 2.
You're all...
No. Thank you for the attack. Do you ever talk about sex? And don't say the peg and cove meme. That doesn't count. I'm crying. Thank you for the attack and thank you for the hydrate. Nah, bro. I'm here to have shit thrown at me, and that's about it. And if anybody can deal with my freaking, like, peg cove, of course you heard that, and that's the first thing you went towards. No, we're not like that. Nah, that's what I like about this community. You guys don't demand that I be, like, really freaking awkward with the stuff. I'm literally not like that. There's gotta be, like, I think there's a lot of, like, streamers, like, that play into that, but I think there's also some good streamers that don't. And I'm talking about VTubers, not just regular streamers. So, let's save, guys. Go back. Okay. It's now safe to keep playing. Good to know. Did we meet everybody in this game yet? The lovely sensation of feeling like you're forgetting something. Yeah, I still don't know. All done. Feeling better? Fresh air does wonders for you. Well, for a given value of fresh, anyway. I insist that it sounds like dynamite. No, it was too long to be dynamite. It sounded like it was some heavy-duty tool. You're a heavy-duty tool. Yes, I am. Wait, damn it. Oh, welcome back. I could have sworn this place looked a lot more pink the last time we came. Maybe it's the lighting. Hey, bartender, what did that noise just now sound like to you? I'd say it sounds like construction, but Betty here says it's dynamite or something like that. Not you, too. And... So I remember that actress sent a message in memes one day that someone randomly texted her about pegging. Did I? I think I did. I think I vaguely remember that. I'm terrible. Yeah, I mean, there's all kinds of streamers for all kinds of people. Yeah, that's the great thing about streaming and everything like that is there is... Like, I can be my awkward self and you guys will, like, hang around. That's pretty freaking nice and everything, and I appreciate that because I don't know how y'all deal with me. I'm just here. I'm not saying, also, let me clarify. I'm not saying that to be self-deprecating. I'm not like, oh my god, I'm terrible, guys. Why do you like me? Blah, blah. I'm saying that as in, like, I always think what's best, how I can best, like, you know, give you guys the attention you deserve. And it's always just like, I feel like I always short on that somehow. Don't know, but I'm not into girlfriend experience streamer. Yeah, I don't like them either. Yeah, no, I can't get behind them either. No, I'm not very good with lewd stuff, honestly. Like, don't get me wrong, I'll make jokes and everything like that. I will joke about, like, my chest or something like that, like, right now. Like, that's funny, though. That's different. It's not like I'm actually saying, like, anything insane. Like, I want to give an example. Like, freaking Kenji, when he makes, like, some songs and everything like that, and it's based off of it. That shit's wild. Anyway, do you think it's dynamite then? What? No, I say it's a backfire. It's a gunshot. Firecrackers! See, these sounds have been going on all night and we can't figure out what they are. Well, we aren't here to discuss that. We're here to, who is he? Gillian, nice to meet you. I don't know. You have more of a John face. Where was he last weekend? I don't know and I don't care. He already made amends for leaving me to fend off all those dogs. Anyway, what do you want? Beer. Oh, what the hell? I'll have a beer too. 2 beers coming right up. Beer. 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then all mixed. Next. Same thing. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Let me see. How do we deal with you? You're real, you're a person. Sometimes I want chaos and I have streamers for that. Sometimes I want music and I have streamers for that. Sometimes I want to hang and you're one of the streamers I have for that. Hell yeah. I'm hoping so. All I want is to be a welcoming place for people that hang and chill. Not like that high energy stuff. Like, don't get me wrong, high energy is like fun and it's where everything is at and all that, but I can't give that energy every single time. I can only like joke around and like chill with y'all and enjoy the freaking experience, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm hoping, like, my joy comes from the fact when you guys say you're doing something else while I'm streaming in the background. That actually makes me happy. I'm like, hell yeah. They're living their lives, they're doing something. I just happen to be along for the ride. That's fun to me. That's what I really like aiming for. Honestly. I'm not, like I said, I'm not high energy, I'm not crazy. You know, I'm not into lewd stuff. It's all just chilling. That's all it is. He picked. Aw, thank you, Purple. Feet pics for subs? Yeah, you gotta give them your feet pics. I told them that if they add more money, then you would do twerking for them. See? Bruh. Here you go. Thank you. Man, afterwork beer is always the best beer. Yeah. So tell me, bartender. Just call me Jill. Jill, that's a nice name. How's business lately? As usual. Wait, I guess you don't really know what usual means for us. We're not the kind to be filled to the brim during rush hours, and we don't have that many regulars, so it's just the same. Nothing's changed. I guess when we came here with all the dogs, it was quite the change of pace, huh? You have no idea. I have a question, Jill. Is it about the girl sleeping next to you? Grumble. Premium. Please don't wake her up. Do you regularly let people sleep here? No, but I'd rather have her sleeping than talking. You'd be saying that with at least 6K people listening? Let them hear, I don't care. 6K people. She calls herself Streaming Chen. She's been streaming her life 24/7. That sounds familiar. I think one of the dogs talked about seeing someone doing that. I don't know if it's the same person. So 6,000 people are watching and hearing us? Considering the way she's sleeping, they're probably only hearing us. Her camera is against the table. I don't know how many are still in the channel though. I see. So there will be a lot more witnesses if something's said. Do any of you have a criminal past? Nope. Just a minor charge of petty vandalism. What did you do? Painted graffiti outside of my high school saying Miss Thompson's a cunt. Why'd you do that? Because Miss Thompson was a cunt. I'm fucking crying. I said Diablo rated and I ended up liking her. I like the vibe. I like the streamer. I like the community. I dig it here. It's cool. Hell yeah, bro. That's what I'm saying. We all chilling. We're all here to vibe and everything, you know? I'm just here to be stupid, weird, and be myself public with somehow making people laugh smile. I appreciate that. That's the thing. Some of y'all are the entertainment. Like, you definitely are. Everyone, like, notices you and stuff. You guys have personality, and I'm glad that you guys feel comfortable enough to let it shine in the freaking chat, or even if you're just lurking, just feel comfortable where you're at. Honestly. The whole thing is about comfort when it comes down to it. She constantly humiliated whoever got her questions wrong. She also constantly bullied 2 of my classmates. True, I got a week of suspension, had to clean the wall, but it gave everyone the courage to speak up. So how's stuff at Doglandia? Well, we recently struck a deal with Farmer Fabrics to start a doggy clothing line. Farmer Fabrics? That name rings a bell. It's that textile company where the owner believes in herself to be an alpaca. Oh yeah, that one. We had her here some time ago. She got drunk and so much saliva everywhere. Oh. But anyway, dog clothes? We hired a new employee and she showed the higher-ups some designs. After a couple of talks, they decided to give the clothing production a try. Those designs were embarrassing, you know? But something tells me that's why they were approved. Do you guys want anything else? I have another whatever this guy orders. Let's see. I have a Brantini. 2 Brantinis then. Brantinis. Let me see. Yeah, I like my... Yeah, it's fun. adds texture to the stream. That's what I'm saying, Dandy. That's what I'm saying. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Thank you for the attack. I needed to be humbled. 1 common screen, all aged and mixed. Okay, next. Same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. And 1 common screen. All aged and mixed. There we go. Here you go. You have such a wimpy taste in drinks, deal. Not all of us spent their weekends in college partying like maniacs. Actually, not all of us went to college. You missed nothing. Sometimes I wish I could go back in time and kick myself. Really, I liked college, guys. I ain't gonna lie to you. I actually liked college. Thank you. I like being myself like this. I can't really be myself like this in real life because people don't like it, but I'm happy as I make people happy like this. You are welcome here, Aid. Don't worry. Just be yourself, bro. Just be yourself. Like, I have no problem with it. I think you're an amazing person, and I like that your personality comes through. Yeah, I want you guys to feel comfortable to be yourselves here. That's all that matters. Something on your mind? That girl that's designing the clothes. Laura, what about her? She's cute, but she can take more care in her appearance. I mean, right now she fits the unkept cutie category so well that it's almost painful. It's so cliched that I can't help but cringe when I look at her. Cringe? It's like when you see something that's like a cheesy movie cliche. You just feel the need to kick whatever the hell it is. Kick? Betty, I didn't think I'd have to say this to you twice in the same month, but you shouldn't kick people. I wasn't gonna kick her. Why do you think I'd kick her? Because I've seen you kick people before. Apparently unprovoked or due to complicated reasons only you understand. Fine, guilty as charged. Still, I'm gonna do something about her. I feel like I just need to. It's a matter of honor. Honor, she says. Well, maybe honor isn't the right word, but she has potential. I'm not going to let her waste it. Jill, I'm gonna go check the antenna on the roof. All right. She's your boss, right? Didn't you meet her before? Nope, I'm just the veterinarian. The dogs were the ones that organized a meeting with her. I'd say she's really good looking, but honestly, those pants rob her of her charm. What do you mean? You make her look too uptight, and at a glance, she doesn't seem like the type. Some shorts or a skirt would fit her better. Well, she wears a skirt or pants depending on her mood. There was also this one time where she came in wearing a kilt. That kilt was awesome. Damn, she has nice hearing. Now that I think about it, you have that hobby of speculating what someone's personality is like based just on their look. I mean, you did the same with Jill here. Amazing, you actually made that sound weird as hell. Yes, I have the habit of trying to guess someone's behavior based on their looks. No, it's not a hobby. You made that sound like I'm some sort of creep. I did? What did you think about me? Nothing much, really. Mostly that you were too polite. Not a natural polite, though. More like a professional polite. You're like that because you need to be. That was it, really. Although the way you looked at me when I said your boss should use a skirt or shorts was interesting. You seemed interested in what I said, like you like to see that scenario. You're thinking too much. What do you think about Gil, then? He's either a total simpleton or acts like one in a way that consumes the rest of his character. Yeah. But anyway, I'm just a veterinarian. My judgment might be clouded by seeing so many furry businessmen. Let's have another round. Sounds good. You'll have something strong. You need to pump some testosterone into your taste in drinks. You'll thank me later, trust me. Then, 2 strong drinks, manly drinks. I don't care which one. Well, you shut up. Oh my god, bro, she's freaking aggressive. Hell yeah, Purple, I'm happy! Wait, hold on one sec. I missed something. Hold on, I missed a whole bunch. I am so sorry, guys. Hold on, let me go back. Let me see. I don't know what to say, but I'm happy. I can't tell if I should be feel young or happy. Both, Aid, both. That's what Hangry said. I look forward to weekends, even though I work and get to hang out with y'all. That and I found Akira to be soothing. Like, you're not going to hear you, I definitely feel more relaxed. Call it. Aw, thank you so much, Bulgay. No, that means a lot. I appreciate that. Yes, I get. Hell yeah, Purple. That's what I'm saying. I'd go with happy. My antics are largely unapproved, but I like your energy. Be you, it's more interesting. Nah, Dandy, you make my freaking nights too every time you come by. You just don't know it. Or maybe I don't say it enough. Rock on, dude. Agreed. I'll be here modding, so I want y'all to know I love y'all. Aw. So cute. You guys are so adorable. I love y'all. You guys are great. That's strong. There's no strong here. Go. Try manly drink. Well, there's gut punch. Let me see. I want to make something other than gut punch, though. Pile driver. No. Oh, shoot. Go back. Gut punch is manly and strong. We need strong. That's right. Pile driver is not strong. Suplex is not strong. Mars Blast is strong. There we go, Mars Blast. Let's do that. I don't think I made this one yet. Let's go ahead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2. 1, 2. And now all blended. I'm glad that I figured out what blending is and what mixing is in this. Okay. Another Mars Blast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I like how they call them manly drinks, like as if women can't handle them, and yet it's a woman that's requesting this right now. It's crazy. There you go, ahead. I can remember when I was AIDS and my antics were unappreciated. Once I graduated, I was getting laughs left, right, and center. Wait, really? Oh, wait. When you said when you graduated college, like, wait, were you just not having anybody appreciate you till college, or wait? Me, when a random girl on the internet that I have a Japanese cartoon character call an anime character, there's a phoenix, but we call it chicken, is calling me adorable. I hit low in life. Hello? What? What do you mean? Wow, I will keep my compliments to myself now. Here. Now drink. Oh, man up. You'll get used to it. Hey, Jill, has someone ever proposed to you as a prank? You know, make you think they're falling in love with you just to reveal that it was all a prank. Jill? First year of high school, the guy I had my eyes on for a while asked me out. Saturday morning, I go to the meeting place. What do I find? It was all a prank by some bitches. Ouch. Sorry, the worst part wasn't that they set me up, but rather that I saw it coming. I knew that guy wouldn't find me attractive enough to ask me out. I knew those bitches would target me sooner or later just for kicks. I knew it all, so when it all happened, I felt nothing. They confirmed my suspicions that teenagers are a plague that must be eradicated. Anyway, why the question? Hey, piece of scrap. Yeah? These are the situations where you should have stopped me before I said anything. It's better to learn by tripping yourself. Why the question, though? I was asking because one of my ex's cousin has been hitting on me the past couple of days. If it were somebody else, I'd pretend to be straight with the help of this piece of scrap right here. Sadly, she knows who I am. Worst part is, knowing Vero, she probably put her cousin up to it as a practical joke. Well, I'd suggest telling... Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, thank you so much, Bolgay. Oh, we are gonna have that. We are so gonna have... Yo, can I share with you guys? I want to show you guys the emojis. There's like a freaking... They have a freaking thing for it.
Oh.
Let me see. I'm gonna pull it up so you guys can see. No. I'm showing them the emotes. Okay. Alright. I found it. Look at these emotes right here. Look at those. We're about to have some, guys. Teachers don't like loud, energetic teens, and teens that were fond of a nerd. Fuck them, bro. Fuck them. Fuck those teachers, bro. This is what I'm saying. But sad office people like someone who brings levity, yes. Yes. You see the blicky, Bolgay? You see the blicky? Oh, good. I knew that would make him happy. So we have that, we have raid, we have one of me dying. Like, I'm excited, guys. I'm excited. We're getting somewhere. Soon we'll have more emojis to work with. Let me go ahead and pull this up. Put this back. And... Oop. Whatever, that's fine. There we go. Yes, raid moment. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. And it's the same person I hired for my other emotes too, so that'll be consistent. Well, I suggest telling the cousin that she should cut it out. If she feels genuinely offended, they might not have been in cahoots. But I'm just spouting nonsense based on what you told me. Don't pay too much attention. It's better than my suggestion. What was yours? Waterboarding? Bro, what the fuck? Hell yeah, I'm excited. We got the blicky, we got the laughing while crying, we got the raid, and we got the dead one. Bruh. Ain't left no crumbs for real. Thank you, guys. I'm excited. I'm excited to get those to you guys. It's gonna be a great time. See, what? The fact that she knows how to waterboard someone is what scares me most. The Girl Scouts also taught me how to skin a deer, and I see nobody making a fuss about that. But yeah, your advice sounds good enough. Especially when you factor that if Gina's being honest about her, she probably won't feel offended. Gina, which one was that again? Blonde, flat as a cutting board, but cute as a button. Oh yeah, she came to the office Christmas party, right? That's the one. Well, it's getting late. We should be going. Yeah. Thank you again for everything, Jill. Bye. Please come again. Back. Those damn cats moving the internet antenna. Oh yeah, Gil, some guy said I should tell you that the bunny's late, whatever that means. Oh, shit. Boss, I'm leaving early. If I don't come back in 2 days, consider me as good as dead. Yeah. Shouldn't we be worried? Think of him as a kid that tells outrageous stories to get attention and everything will be easier. Besides, he knows how to take care of himself. Yeah. He'll be here on Monday like nothing ever happened. In any case, I'll be back in my office. Maybe I can finish watching that didgeridoo tutorial. So, hello, Jill. Oh, Stella, you're here for another drink today? Not really. I was just around the neighborhood and... Right. Anyway, I found this bottle being neglected at my house. I thought someone who likes old liquor as much as you would appreciate it. Really? I don't know what to say. Thanks. Well, it's nothing really. This just in. The Apollo Trust Bank has locked its doors, leaving about 30 people trapped inside. The security system was activated after somebody tried to steal information from the main database. Early this morning, the bank... Oh God, say! I wonder if she'll be alright. Oh, hello, Jamie. Good evening, Jill. Did you see the news about the Apollo Trust Bank? The news flash just ended. Sounds like things got ugly. From what I heard, there was a commotion earlier today. Something about people being unable to leave the building. Let's hope for the best. Yeah. Gil stormed off just a minute ago, though. I see. I guess the bunny was late. He definitely knows what's going on. What can I get you? Give me a Mars blast. Coming right up. My 2 favorite emoji things. Hell yeah, that's what I'm saying. Bro, I'm glad that you guys like them. I'm excited for the next set. I think you guys will like them too. I feel like you guys will abuse the blicky one most of all. I feel like that one's gonna be the big one. I can't pick it. My favorite is filled with spammed emojis. I'm crying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 powdered delta. 4 Flanagan. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 Comertrine. 1, 2. All blended. Didn't I just make this? I don't know why the hell I was like... 1 Mars Blast. Yeah, this is the one. Mars Blast always seemed poorly named to me. Shouldn't it be red instead of yellowish? Then again, the whole red planet thing is still its nickname. VR. Can't believe I'm mumble myself. Hey, who's this girl? She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her life 24/7. I'm guessing her equipment's still running, so you might want to watch what you say. Thanks for the advice. Changing the subject a bit, have you been hearing explosions or anything throughout the day? I heard that a supersonic drone was undergoing tests and lost its course. That might be it. Hey boss, the explosions were caused by supersonic drones. That sounds better than firecrackers. I've been trying to figure out what they were all day. I see. Sonic booms are not sounds people can normally identify. And this one drone made a lot of noise when breaking the sound barrier. Is this an area that tests that kind of stuff? It's not, which makes the whole thing quite suspicious. Huh. Man, if only Gil was here to hear that info. He thought they were gunshots. Are you worried about him? Sort of. He always leaves without notice for days, and he always comes back unscathed. I'd be lying if I said I'm not worried, but at the same time, I've just kind of become a bit used to it. I can't... Yeah. Oh my god, that freaking one. Freaking Kiros be making some funny emojis out of that. He can be a troublesome man, huh? Sometimes. Say, do you think the people in the bank will be alright? This isn't the first time a bank has closed like that, but something is off about this. Off? How? I don't know. Maybe it's the hour. Maybe it's the fact that the news is making an unusually big stink out of it. Let's hope I'm just overthinking it. Yeah. Are you worried about something? A girl that was in here yesterday said she was going to that bank. It's not like me to be personally invested in what happens to clients, but... Never mind. Do you want something else? Yeah, I can make time for one more drink. Fetch me a beer. Let's keep it simple. Sure. Beer. 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. All mixed. Here. I once read that beer played an important part in humanity's history. Yeah, I'm familiar with the theory. It's an interesting one. The gist of it is that brewing was an important part of society during its development. Drinks are ubiquitous. I can't speak. While feasting, they help to foster bonds and build faction alliances. Given enough time and enough beer, larger societies would be born. You seem to know a lot about this. Nah, just enough. Jill, I ever thought about brain uploading? Brain uploading? I was thinking, what's the point of uploading yourself if you're still here? Let's say you upload yourself and effectively that new someone in cyberspace, you will still be here. Wouldn't it be weird to know that there's a you that's not you somewhere? That's an interesting point. I guess it'd be the same as cloning, huh? Imagine if your cyberspace self found out the real you somehow. Hell, imagine talking to your other self. There's more. Imagine playing placing multiple copies of you in different situations, exposing each one to a different scenario to see how they develop. I guess it is kind of heartbreaking in a way. Imagine someone with some illness uploading their brain into the ether, only to find that their physical bodies are still alive and here instead of living in a place where there is no disease. I remember an article from a while back about the earliest form of brain uploading. It would scan the brain in such a thorough, intense manner that it would effectively kill the person. It used the words "burn the brain." Ouch. All for nothing because the data would be corrupted or broken. They halted all brain uploading research after that. I think they started another project about living brains in jars or something after that. That subject interests you, huh? It makes for a nice time sink when I'm doing nothing. Well then, nice talking to you, Jill. Same here, always a pleasure. Say hello to Gillian for me when he comes back. Please come again. Phew, all done. You want to stay here? Seems the street's quite restless. Thanks, but I'll pass. I have a couple of matters to attend to at home. I like this guy. He's chill for his right? He really is. He really is. Also, the whole brain uploading thing, that's a subject that actually fascinates me because, like, literally, the CEO of Google even said that that might become a thing. That people could possibly, like, upload themselves into online. Which I think is crazy. If you want my honest opinion on it, I think it's cool in theory. In practice, I think it's severely flawed and pointless, in my opinion. Because it's one thing if you upload yourself with the guarantee that you'll be yourself in the virtual sphere, but this is just a copy of you at that point. Like, it's not actually you, you know? So why would I want to upload the internet's already, like, prevalent in my life. Why would I want to upload myself into it and be, like, worse off? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think it's practical. I really don't. So it's an interesting subject though and all that. So if you don't know what it is or like that, look it up. It's actually like pretty freaking interesting. And a lot of media talks about it. A lot of media does, like freaking like Ghost in the Shell talks about it. My favorite anime, Serial Experiments Lane, talks about it. A lot of like, I think a lot of like even Dot Hack series talks about it in its own way. It's pretty good. Thanks, well, I'll pass. I have a couple matters to attend to at home. You do? Yeah, I ordered a nano camo module for my apartment. It should be installed by now. Nano camo, isn't that a tad expensive? Yep, to be honest, I asked my mom for it. She had been pestering me about what gift I wanted for Mega Christmas for a while. She's been asking that for 4 years now. I've always said I was fine. So I took up the chance and asked her for it. Used up all the past gifts. Oh, feels a bit weird to ask your parents for a gift like that when you're 27. She's a baby, bro. She's 27? Crazy. I'm sure she doesn't mind. So what will the nano camo module change from your apartment? I got the basic plan. Walls and one piece of cloth, so I picked my kotatsu too. You have a kotatsu? You know what a kotatsu is, boss? I'm more impressed you know what it is. I mean, futons are common knowledge, but a kotatsu, not so much. Do you guys know what kotatsu is? It's so fucking nice, bro. It is so nice. Like, that heat, you fall asleep underneath that. That is brilliant. I believe in the continuity of consciousness you can upload, but it's just that, a simulation. Exactly, Dandy. That's basically where I'm at with it. That's basically my mindset when it comes to it. I mean, futons are common knowledge, but kotatsu, not so much. Yeah, well, days get cold and the heater might not be enough. And the Japanese have mastered how to live comfortably in the reduced spaces. You should invite me sometime. I want to see how you decorate the place with that. Let's plan a day to grab a beer, yeah. No more dancing. I'm tired. What do we do with her? I'll take care of everything, don't worry. Alright, sorry for leaving her like this. No problem. Well, I gotta go. See you tomorrow, boss. Careful out there. Made some money. Made some money. Nope. You don't know what kotatsu is? Hold on. I got you. Say less. I got you. Kotatsu. It's like this thing. It's got a heater underneath it and everything. It's so nice and so comfy. And it like makes you so tired. I do now? Yeah, exactly. It's way fucking comfy, bro. It's insane. I want to see if it's yeah. Here's like showing that where the heater is underneath there. It's so nice. It's freaking great. I love it. It's the most comforting thing ever. Alright. You have no new notifications or reminders. Jill wants to buy a fan even though it's winter. Buying one will prevent her from getting too distracted. Okay, guess I'm buying a fan. You can now use nano camo to customize your room. She said a fan, right? Where's a fan? Am I stupid? Vintage. PC 9X. Definitely not that. Okay, so this is the fan. Okay.
Oh my god! Ah! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
Time to turn into a fish? Hello? Hello? Thank you, Mari. I appreciate it. Also, word, bring it. Like I said, I be running those freaking oceans. I be glubbing everywhere, bro. Bet. Time to turn into a fish, for real. Guess that's how I am now. What were you streaming today? How was stream? Hello, readers. Hello. I am currently in the middle of buying a fan. I'm in the middle of running a bartending and all this other stuff. So welcome to the stream. We were playing Little Witch in the Woods. Hell yeah, bro. I started that game. I never really like finished it or continued with it. How was it? Was it good? Sorry, just died thanks to you, Bulgay. I'm crying, guys. I'm crying. Nah, bro. Hello, Raiders. I am Akira, an anxious demonic phoenix, and I am here bartending. That's what we're doing. Delay check, delay check. Yeah, it's fun. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. I'm glad you had fun. I was saying thank you for shouting her out. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad. That's right. Nah, bro. I'm glad you came by, though. Yes, we definitely will play. We'll collab and everything like that. We'll collab. Sorry, I got distracted. She looks like a character from this other anime I saw. Yes, get some sleep, Mari. Thank you so much for the raid. Take care. Bro. She looks like this one character from... God, I can't remember what it's called. I watched it. It was okay. It wasn't great, but it wasn't bad either. Oh my god, I can't remember. I have to like look it up. Lizard. Let me look up anime that's like Serial Experiments Lane. Maybe that'll help. Anime like Serial Experiments Lane. Argo Proxy. That's what it is. She reminds me of the girl from Argo Proxy. Hold on. Images. Like, it's the hair. Like, her hair looks similar. That's what I'm saying. Lizard. What's a nano camo? Something to liven up things in this room. So, I can edit things in my room? Nano camo. There it is. She was based off that character. Was she? Wait, like, really? Was she based off that? I didn't know that. A white knight just beat me up. What the fuck? Oh, looks like Amy Lee from it. She does, right? She does. She looks like a character that exists. Of course. Of course she does, Aid. She's a pretty awesome... She was a pretty interesting character. Ergo Proxy was fascinating, but it ended very disappointingly. Like, if you want to check it out, I recommend it still, because it's actually pretty decent, but, like, the ending was kind of meh. Wasn't really all that great to me. White Knight just beat me up. White Knight just beat me up. I'm fucking crying right now. Let me tell you the story. Waiting for OP to deliver. I'm here. Anyway, here it goes. I was going home after buying groceries at the store. I was very tired because I had to line up for hours just to buy milk. And I'm finally out. There's a group of 3 white knights stopped me and started asking for my ID, and also wanted to see my bag to check if I wasn't a scalper. Once they saw everything was in order, they asked me for a military service ID, and just, what the fuck? Why would I have that on me? And there's no enforced conscription. I can read. Conscription anymore. It doesn't make sense. And because I didn't have it on me, they asked for money or else they'd plant drugs on me. I, of course, refused, and they'd lose their patience, and one of them hit me right at my temple with a gun. I was bleeding like crazy on the floor, so they just took my groceries and left. Holy shit, man, I fucking hate this place. I hate it so much. I want to leave this fucking hellhole. I'm so tired of this shit every fucking day. Jesus Christ. Wow, those are a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them, for real. They could put a lot of sci-fi references in many different apps. Have you played this game, Bulgar, or have you just watched enough people? I know you said you watched Adrian. Did Adrian actually, like, say that too? Streaming Chan thread. Streaming Chan Jet. Did anyone see last night's escapade? She was at the Valhalla bar. It was alright. Bartender was a cutie, but man, is she full of herself. Don't care. I'm going next week and ask her for a date. We all know you won't. Pretty sure nobody here has the guts to ask someone out. Is she still sleeping? Yeah, the bartender has been telling everyone they need to be careful with their words. LOL. I wonder if there's an illegal activity going on there. Like, why would you need to be careful with what you say? Maybe they're avoiding casual racism. True, still, it wouldn't be rare for them to do shady stuff with this fucking city. At least she's sleeping now. Last time I saw her taking some rest was about a week ago. Crash is one hell of a drug. Apollo Bank is being attacked, and no one was reporting on it. Are you actually surprised? Considering the nature of their threats, it's clear that Quincy doesn't want to take the blame. What a fucking coward. Do we have any sources here? I'm posting from the site. It looks like someone's inside the bank with a huge bomb threatening to blow up the building. Any demands? They want Quincy to quit and the White Knights disbanded. Wow, so they're actually helping the protesters? That's not the way to help people. What if this is just a huge false flag to blame the opposition? I wouldn't be surprised. This fucking place, lol. Let's wait for more info. It's crazy that we have, like, how this imitates things in real life, too, guys. It's wild. Alarms rise as Apollo Trust Bank suffers terrorist attack. Updating. Hijacked screens at downtown Casanova announced what seems to be a terrorist threat aimed at the Apollo Trust Bank. The information suggests that a currently unidentified bomber is already inside the building. The White Knights counterterrorism unit responded to the threat immediately. However, the bank was then locked down by an external network attack. You might be dealing with a dual threat here, CTU's Chloe Bauer told AE. The bank has been sealed shut using its own disaster prevention system. However, none of the terminals at the bank were working at the time. The building is basically sealed at this point. The hostages are trapped. The game is getting too real, right? Like, honestly speaking, that's what I was thinking too. It's getting way too real. The Augmented Eye is being attacked. Hi everyone, we take your security seriously here at the Augmented Eye, and we have the obligation to disclose that recent articles on Alice Rabbit were vandalized by who we think is Alice Rabbit. Themselves are a very good impersonator. We want to extend our apologies and to inform that we'll be limiting our coverage of Alice Rabbit to just factual news and non-entertainment pieces. Sincerely, the AE staff. Huh? Pollution to reach historic levels next year. Even though most countries in the world have adapted their economies to solve the ongoing problem of climate change, Glitch City still relies on ancient technologies in order to keep costs low and profits high. As a result of this backwards policy, it seems as though we'll be experiencing a huge increase in air pollution next year. Our contamination levels will force the whole population to move away from a lot of areas within the city. The soil is dying at an alarming pace, said experts in the report. Having to buy special raincoats and umbrellas does suck, but experts say you better get used to it. That's crazy. That's wild shit right there. Does she have anything new? No. Her stuff's still the same. Yeah, terrorist attacks. I'm going to make like a threat. No, promise to do as supreme leader of the Iran Empire. Shut it, Aid. Sorry, did I say getting? Because it's already there. True. Current events are fucking wild, bro. The whole place is on fire, and we're just sitting here like, let's play video games. This is the best way we can handle it, you know? It's not like we can become superheroes and just go out there and save things. So it's crazy. But it's also important, like, the way I see it is this, right? Be aware, but don't be aware to the point that it, like, basically consumes you. You know what I'm saying? So, Nano Camo app. Nano Camo, incredible augmentation. About mascot. Customize. You can customize. Walls. We can change the walls. How much money do I have? I have a lot. Ooh. Ooh. I kind of like this one. That's freaking sick. I like that. Table. And change what the table looks like. That's already set. I don't really feel the need for anything else, so I'll just change the wall for now. About Nanocam is a company founded in 2068, the pioneer of nanomachine fabric capability of real-time texture swap. Meant for military use, we bring our products to the general public at the most affordable prices. Mascot. Kamotan is our mascot. She's designed by veteran character designer from Sukeban Games, Kirin51. Birthday, January 24th. Bust 85, weighs 65, height 90. Like Musashi Battleship, tactical fashion, peach cake. Crazy. Oh, we customized a little bit. We put this like cool background in. So still, what the heck? Me when the world is on fire and I'm like that one dog that says everything is fine. Pretty much. Yo, Lonnie! How you doing? How many messages before Lonnie gets a shout out? Bulgay, I don't even know is here right now, but I can give her a shout out. Let me see. Shout out. I don't need one stop. No, too late. Too late. Oh, someone did it before me. Too late. You've been shout out. Yes. Hides again. Don't be hiding. You know we love you here. For how to say pollution is good. There's a book. All right, let me save. Here we go. We're back. Yo, Purple with the W, for real. Purple is out there. I was just checking on you, sheesh. Yes, and you're loved for it. How dare we love you? Like, what? Yes, exactly what Dandy said. You're lucky you never had that kind of problem with the White Knights, I guess. Yeah. Man, it still sounds shady when they put it that way. May the gods guide Say to safety. So that's that. And then A. I hope Say is alright. Thank God I don't pay these fuckers for a sub. How long until someone says pollution is good? There's a book. Alright, we saved, we're good. Purple with the W, for real. Purple was waiting for the moment. Purple was like waiting in the shadows, like, call on me, I got you. Okay. Go to work. Saturday. Okay, so something's supposed to happen today. I'd buy that for $1. What the fuck? Good evening. Huh, I didn't expect you today. I was waiting for you to call and say you wouldn't be coming or something. Things at the Apollo Bank are getting ugly, so that means more people will be looking for a drink. You know, you can take a break, you know. You're quite the hard worker. And the streets are not exactly safe right now. They've never been when you get down to it. And besides, I can't afford to not come with the bar closing soon. I wonder if any bar has used impending closure as a means of getting their employees to work. Seems like the total opposite would happen. Not to mention I get bored out of my brains in my apartment, so I'd rather come here anyway. What did you say? Nothing important. Gil isn't back yet? Nope, I wouldn't worry too much about him though. If you say so. That girl's still here? Yep, she was sleeping so peacefully I felt bad about waking her up. So would you mind doing that for me? Actually, yes, I mind, but you're the boss and it's kind of my fault she's here in the first place. Sorry about that. Hey, young lady, sleep another hour. We'll have to start charging you like a motel. Charging you a motel fee. Mumble. Where am I? Oh, right. The shoddy downtown bar. Let's see. All my gear is in place, and neither my pants nor my panties, shirt, or bra have been displaced. Oh, it's the flat bartender. Good morning. Good evening. Evening? Oh well, it's the best night or day of sleep I've had in quite some time. Sorry for all the trouble I may have caused you today or last night. Don't worry about it. You're so nice, flat bartender. Thanks for taking care of me. Bye. Hello, guys and gals. Streaming Chan's back in action with her batteries reloaded. Ah, the moon. It burns. I feel like I've just unleashed something terrible into the world. Come on, it's not that bad. Say, what's with this bottle? The client gave it to me yesterday. A gift of sorts, I'm guessing. Oh, cool. It's some sort of rum. Rum? Nice. Want me to serve you a bit of it? Yeah, sure. Let's give boss some rum. Go to the bottled drinks tab and drag it to the shaker before mixing. Rum. Okay. Here we go. Hello, flat chest. That's an introduction, isn't it? Isn't it, bro? Can you imagine if someone came up to me like that and was just like, hey, how you doing, flat-chested bartender? I'd be like, I'm quitting my job. I'm putting in my 2 weeks right now. In fact, I won't even be coming in 2 weeks. Just consider my termination now. Here. All right. I'm gonna enjoy this in my office. Thanks. Anytime. Okay then. I really don't know what to choose for that. So time to serve, mix, and change lies. Wait, that's not how it goes. No one here to retort. Man, it feels lonely without Gil here. I just hope the restlessness in the streets doesn't lead to dangerous or weird types coming in here. Good evening. What the fuck? Is that a brain in a jar? I'm off work for 2 weeks. I don't have to stress about going to work on Monday. Fuck yeah. You're off work for 2 weeks? What, starting this weekend? Hell yeah, bro. Take that time off. I'll use that intro one day. Not gonna lie, I am lying. I'm crying. Good evening. Holy shit, that was a record-breaking jinx. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? I have a blue fairy. Don't make a joke about becoming real. Don't make a joke about becoming real. On it. Let's use this brain blue fairy. For Adeline. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 Flanagan. 1 optional carotene. 1 aged and mixed. Here you go. Nice. Yeah, this is a thing. So how are you gonna... Oh, you can grab stuff. Should have figured that as much. You can drink stuff and eat. I had the same system Lilum do. Can I ask you something, or Miss... Call me Taylor. Just Taylor. And yes, a cue like you can ask me anything. Okay, Taylor. You have to be the first person I've met that didn't go, okay, just Taylor. Not too easy. You are a brain in a jar, right? I'm sure not a hologram of that, I'm sure. Yup, I'm a bona fide human brain in a jar. So, how? Why? What? Does my handsomeness make you speechless? You're not something a girl sees every day, and that's saying quite a bit in these parts. Oh, hello, flat-chested bartender. I'm crying. I'm going to use that as my intro for Akira's stream one day when she is stream. Do I look flat-chested to you? Do I look like that? Look at the way I move, bro. This is some freaking, like, I don't even know. Some dude's dream of some sort. Probably of the weeb type. I am not flat. Anyways, I don't know why I came off like I was so insulted by that. Yeah, I took a week off then it's spring break after, yeah. Bro, hell yeah, bro, that's awesome. Bolgay's like, please don't do that. I'm sorry, I had to run with it. Anyways, fear not, for I have a speech prepared for these situations. A speech? You're seeing one of the 5 great living bottled brains of the world. We are all brains living in conditions that allow us to exist as any other humanoid creature. All while computers in our jars scan our activities. In a slow but steady manner, we are helping the world understand the inner workings of nature's most complex computer. I'm guessing you prepared that after being asked the same question too many times, huh? Not out of exasperation or anything like that, mind you. I just wanted to have something thoughtful prepared. Look, I even have a couple of pamphlets with me. You want one? Sure. What brings one of our world's 5 brains in a jar to this place, though? Oh, I'm from around here, actually. I just wanted to take a walk for the first time in quite a bit of time. Have you come here before? Sadly, no. Otherwise, I'd remember a cute face like yours. Speaking of which, can I have your name? It's Jill. Jill, that's a really cute name. Thank you. Say, weren't you scared of going outside today with the commotion around and all? It didn't stop you from coming here either, did it? Yeah, you're right. It's gonna take more than cryptic but ominous news to stop me. You're awfully energetic, did you know that? Sorry, does that bother you? No, not at all, just that I figured a brain jar wouldn't be so happy. While I was alive, my body got to a point where there wasn't much I could do. This new state of existence allows me to accomplish more than I ever could before. Plus, I'm doing something that'll help people in the long run. Wouldn't you be happy? I wonder. You want to make me happy, Jill? Depends on what it takes. Don't worry, just give me a beer. Alright then, yeah, I'll make you happy. 1 beer to make Taylor happy. Let me see. Some dude's dream, probably the weeb type. How much more outfit does Neko... How many more outfits? I do not have many outfits. This is the only one. Should I make another outfit? You guys let me know if I should make another outfit. I don't know. There might be a maid outfit. I could be wrong, though. Probably make something like that just to, like, liven it up a bit. Hey, people of the internet, it's me, Monster, and I'm here to say hi to the flat-chested bartender. Going to have a good time with the intro one day. I'm probably not going to use it because I'll forget to do it. I'm fucking crying. Bruh. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mixed. There we go. You still have that Valentine. I do. I don't even remember what keybind I tied that to. What did I tie that to? You guys want to go on an experiment with me? Hold on. That was a screenshot. That's not important. There's Dapper. Don't know why that came up out of nowhere. It's gonna go away. Give it a moment. Can you imagine if I stream like this from now on? I'm seeing if it'll go away. I might have to hit F12 again to make it go away. No, it went. Okay. Just play FF14. You'll find it eventually. Clothing in Neko mode. I could be, like I said, I can probably make more. That's my clone. We'll turn that off. Uh-oh. She's not turning off. Back to this. And now back to this. So that was my clone. Anyway. That's the real me. You guys just don't know it. Anyway, F10. What does this do? Oh, that's my New Year's. Alright, we're gonna put that away, though. Me when Akira is not bird. Bruh. Me when I'm, like, not colored at all. No. Is there anything below? Oh, that's what you mean? We're not finding out. That's for sure. Let me see what this one does. That one did nothing, it looks like. I'm still trying to figure it out. I don't know what that one does either. Hold on, let me try this one. There it is. There's the Valentine's Day one. Found it. Prism. I think a streamer I watch bought and customized a yes. Yeah. That's what I have. It was awesome. My husband like found it for me and he was just like, you can actually put everything you want in it. And I'm like, oh, nice. So that's how I was able to get this. It's an awesome model. It's very cute. So yeah. Horns and cat ears kind of go hard. Oh yeah, my freaking cat ears are still here. Hold on. Let me see if I can put them away. There we go. Had to do that. You should have a stream where you randomly become the blink thing and just gaslight everyone and say that you are a normal character. Probably, right? Sure, for real, I should do that. Now, here's the Valentine's Day one. I remembered what it is now. So, this was fun. This is a fun one. We'll go. Goes well. No, I know what you mean. The freaking ears with the horns. I feel like the horns hide them, though. Let's go back to my regularly scheduled broadcast. This is still unredeemed, so we're gonna go back to that. I'll see. I could probably make another outfit for this one. Might replace the what's it called? The Valentine's Day one. Might still keep the red outfit though, because I like the color red. Nah, I'm off my meds. Hell nah, bro. Don't go there. It's too crazy out there. Listen, I can't freaking like. I can never get off my meds, guys. If I got off my meds, things would be ugly real quick. Here, a beer. Ah, yes, no matter what happens, beer's always good. It's interesting though. Just yesterday I was talking to a client about brain uploads. You were? Yeah, we were talking about how even if you upload your brain, you'd still be here. I thought about that too. Do you think that you in the cybernetic environment feel like she was indeed transferred? Like, would she remember everything? Like waking up someplace else and so on? That's an interesting question. I was actually thinking earlier about being able to transfer someone's brain into the Lilum. One of the brains is being used in such an experiment, actually. They can make a functional Lilum. Unfortunately, the wiring and other such stuff makes it look more creepy than anything. They aren't transferring his identity or anything, though, just wiring him into a body. Oh. You think someone would rather do that than float around exposed in a jar? I have to admit, the whole brain thing does look creepy. But the body I'm telling you about is just uncanny looking. Speaking of uncanny, how did you feel when you saw yourself like this for the first time? It was quite a shock, actually. It didn't last too long, though. I never was too attached to my body. Later in my life, that was almost literal. You know what the downside to this body is? I can't get drunk. If you want to call that a downside, if you want to drink alcohol for the taste, there are many alternatives. Drunkenness is just part of the whole experience. Why, though? Lilum can get drunk with no problem. Yeah, but in their case, their brain's a computer attached to their body. Getting drunk causes their brains to reduce the input speed to their bodies. Depending on the model, their drunk subroutine might throw in a different behavioral cycle even. It's hard to get drunk when the whole point of you being a jar is figuring out exactly how you work. Thank you for the bit. Hold on. I'm always dead. No, you're not. I don't take my meds. The voices will stop and they're low-key fun. This is a... Yeah, bro, don't do that. I'm off my antidepressant, so I have urges again. Please see a professional. Call it whoever prescribes you your medicine. Call them ASAP. I can't help you guys here. All I can do is support you guys, like from the bottom of my heart. So please, see a professional. I can't do much. Not like that. Oh, okay. You got me nervous. When you say urges, I'm like, huh? Okay. Eh? Like, what? I get so nervous. Lead with that next time, yeah. Just like a person again. You might have bad antidepressants then. Definitely don't get rid of antidepressants like completely, but if you're feeling like a person again after being off those specific ones, you might need to find alternatives. Like, that's what I was with my one medication. My one medication made me a zombie and it was really hard to wake up and everything. Now I'm on better medication and I'm doing so much better now, bro. I'm doing so much better. I had to find the right ones. Yeah, it takes some time. It takes some time. It's hard to get drunk when the whole point of being in jar is figuring out exactly how you work. Yeah, you're right. Hey, Jill. Oh, Alma. Just, oh, Alma? Where's the courtesy one would expect from a plebeian bar staff? Welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? Happy? Not when you put it that way. Why, hello there, beautiful. Whoa. You hurt my feelings with that, darling. So sorry, you don't see a talking disembodied brain every day. I mean, I did work a summer in Lilum maintenance, but even then, those were talking heads. Oh, don't worry about it. At least you're not running or fainting. Your name is Alma, right? I'm Taylor. Nice to meet you, Taylor. Say, Alma, can I buy you a drink? Sorry, I only date people who are at least 50% organic and have at least one face. I know, I just wanted to strive for then. Just kidding. It'd make me happy to make you happy by buying you a drink. Does that bother you? I guess if Jill's the bartender, I don't have a problem with that. Awesome, I'll pay for your next drink then. What will you have? I have a cobalt velvet. And you, Taylor? I'm fine, actually. You're gonna have me drink alone? I don't want to drink that much. Okay, then. Cobalt velvet. There we go. I'm trying to find a different way to say I'm enjoying the Neko toggle more than usual. Oh! Hello. Ooh, no. I'm sorry, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna walk away now. With and that activate the physics with thrown bits. Thank you for the bit. I'm fucking crying, bro. Clip that too. Do not. Bruh. I'm fine. 1, 2, 3. Well, I sound so panicked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On the rocks and mix. Cobalt velvet. Here we go. Your drink. Hope you enjoy it. You know, you've been nicer to me these past minutes than at least 3 guys I've been in the last year. Judging from the way you two talk, I'm guessing you've been a client here for a while now, right? Only for about half a year or so, if memory serves right. Really? One would think it's been longer. It feels like it's been longer. Shut up, you love me and you know it. So you just started coming here and that was it? Well, the first time I came here, the other guy, speaking of which, where's Pablo? Gillian. Archimedes. I don't know, adventuring or something. Anyway, the other guy served me the first time I came here. Nothing unusual there. The next time I showed up, Jill here was the one serving in. I don't know. I just feel like she just gets me. And there's this chemistry. We click. We click, she says. The fact that I feel more chemistry with her than any other people is kind of sad, though. It's always good to see a nice friendship. Sadly, it's getting late and I've got to go. I'll leave you two lovely ladies alone. See ya. Bye. Please come again. The Taylor sure was nice. So... Now I clipped the last one. I'm crying. Didn't he be like, I have... Apart from that one Minecraft comment, what? Bro, what is going on? What? Bro. Crazy story. I don't know if I told you guys this, but like when X saw this, he took fucking many screenshots of me in this form. And he was just like, it's so fucking cute. And I'm like, sir, that's stalker material. No, I'm joking. So as a double negative equals a positive. I'm fucking crying. I don't not enjoy this time. No, I'm joking. That Taylor sure was nice. A bit weird at first, though. Apparently one of the 5 brains being studied by scientists or something. There's a summary of it in his pamphlet. Let's see. Oh yeah, I've heard of them before. I can't believe I actually met one. Say, Alman, how many people are there in your family? Just curious. Well, aside from my mom and dad, we're 4 sisters and 1 brother. Funnily enough, we all have the names that start with the first 5 letters in the alphabet. So you're the eldest one? No, I'm actually the middle child. You're the middle child, but your name begins with an A? Don't think too much about it. I never said the order reflected our ages. My sister Charlotte is the eldest one. Then there's Diana just before me. Then there's Eva, and at the bottom lies Belle. Sorry, the younger one is Bernardo. You've never been alone, I'm guessing. Can't complain about that, I guess. It helps that we're never 5 in the same house. By the time Evita and Bernie were born, Diana and Carlotta had already moved. Speaking of family, today I came because I needed a break from everything that's been going on with them. Do you live with them? No, but Evita and Bertie do. Not to mention I visit them almost every day. Anyway, my second eldest sister, Diana, just separated from her husband. It's not even been a week, but she's already got some other guy in her bed. She left her kid with her husband's parents and pretty much forgot about them. Never mind the fact that they need to go to school and all that. Damn. Diana's life has always been messy, but these days she's really making it big. She wants time for herself to live her life. She didn't think about that when she married the guy at 20. She didn't think about that when marrying a guy she had only known for like 3 months. You should take your own advice. Hey, I never married someone who'd catch my attention so quickly, okay? Sure, there was the one time when it almost happened, but I blame the damn stadium kiss cam. Kiss cam? I was going out with the guy my little sister introduced me to. Seems like he was her friend's brother or something. We went out a couple times and he invited me to a basketball game. The mood was nice, and then later, the kiss cam focused on us, and instead of kissing me, he proposed. I almost got caught up in the mood and accepted. Huh. So I take it you rejected him in a stadium on a fucking kiss cam. We went out for like 3 weeks. I don't know, maybe he wanted to get in my pants with the old sex on the wedding night line. But I honest to God can't understand why he thought it would be a good idea. That sounds so too convoluted, you know? Proposing and waiting for the wedding night just for sex. Never underestimate the lengths a man is willing to go to get you in their bed. I've seen more convoluted plots over the years. I'm feeling tempted to ask, but I'll pass. Want anything else? What's that bottle? Oh yeah, it's just some rum a client gave me yesterday. A gift? What did you do? A good enough service, I'm guessing. Hachike. Huh? Interesting name. What does it mean? Cacique is the name of the chieftain in some native tribes. I see. Do you want me to serve you some of this? I'll pass. I don't have too many good memories from when rum's involved. Give me a fringe weaver instead, will you? Alright. Anyways, I'm sorry. I'm coming back. Hold on. Crispy Nips is live with notification putting balls and holes with the homies. So either they're playing golf or he's going to do what he keeps saying with the homies. I'm fucking crying. I love Crispy Nips, bro. He is so freaking unhinged in his own way. Standing here, I realize you're just like me trying history, but who's to judge from right to wrong? But when our guard is down, I think we both agree that violence breeds violence, but in the end, it has to be this way. What are you talking about, Aid? Fake a wedding to get with a woman? Damn, that sounds way too much work. Bro, that's what I'm saying. But there are guys who do it. I have heard of guys that do it. It's crazy to me. It's freaking wild. Fringe Weaver. Fringe Weaver. 1, Adelaide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All aged and mixed. 1 fringe weaver. What kind of memories do you have with rum? Nothing you need to worry about. Okay. Alright, now's my turn to ask questions. About what? What kind of family is your family? Well, I'm an only child. My mom and my dad split amicably. My mom is a violinist, so she was always away from home with the orchestra. I spent most of my time with my dad, my aunt, and my grandpa. Aside from that, I'd say my childhood was quite uneventful. Didn't you get something like your mom's artistic vein or something? I played the violin until I was around 16, I think. What made you stop? I don't know. Just kind of said that's it one day and stopped. What about cousins or the rest of your family? I see very little of them, actually. Mainly because my dad moved away from most of them. Most of my mom's family live in France to boot. So your mom's French? Yep. Can you speak French? Mon église en plein de... I don't speak French. Help me. Ooh, what does that mean? Rubbish? I don't know. I can't speak French! I'm fucking crying! I did try, though, but college started and I stopped taking classes. Funny thing, I actually have a cousin from my mom's side that lives close by. But you'd be hard-pressed to make me spot him in the crowd. You're kind of lucky, you know, all my mom's side of the family lives here. And the chances of me meeting someone I'm related to on the street are ridiculously high. But yeah, that's a prior in my family. Nothing too interesting, sadly. Your mom's a French violinist, and you call that uninteresting? I'm wondering if your family has ever made a fuss about you being a hacker. Hacker makes it sound too exotic. It's like if I called you a mixologist. Please don't ever. Sounds like something somebody would say to make bartender sound sophisticated. See? I mean, hacker is a good way to summarize it, but it's not the best. I'm a security consultant. People want to find flaws in the security of their systems, and I do my best to pinpoint where it breaks. Be it Glitch City or somewhere else in the world, they need security. I'm their woman. You've been told quite a few stories about cracking into databases to retrieve info like some sort of mercenary, though. That doesn't change the fact that hacker is not the best term to use. Make the whole thing sound illegal when it's actually an honest job. Didn't you tell me you once secured some incriminating pics from a guy's cell phone? A mostly honest job. Sheesh. What made you become a hacker, by the way? Always been a sucker for puzzles. Even as a kid, I always had a Sudoku or crossword with me. But at some point, they started feeling kind of samey. So when I started college, I looked at a course in system security. It felt like the kind of puzzle I was looking for. I mean, there are all kinds of things involved in breaching net security. You need to attack this stuff from different angles. And it's something that's always evolving. The whole point of everything is to straighten security. Every time you think you've got the gist of it, they change everything. So it's kind of like an always evolving puzzle. A puzzle I help make harder at that. I didn't think about it that way. It is less actiony than what movies make up to be, though. No real-time frantic typing, nothing like that. Still, seeing my code break through something, it's an amazing feeling. Will you have anything else? I have a classy drink. Any classy drink. Here goes nothing. Alright, hold on a second. I've been reading. Guys. I was dedicated. Never played it. Oh, Metal Gear Rising? Is that what it is? Yeah. I wouldn't be like Alma's guy proposing for sex. Now, I propose so we get a divorce and make all the classic my soul-sucking ex jokes. I'm fucking crying. She'd probably go for that, too. Not gonna lie. I don't think I made Mercury Blast. 1 Adeline, 1 Bronson, 3 Powdered Deltas, 3 Flannery Guide, I don't know. 3 Flannery Guide, okay. 2 Armatrines, On the Rocks, and Blended. We gotta blend it. Here we go. Here you are. Yep, that's what I needed, thanks. Say, Joe, what's the worst that could happen if you don't get your drinks right? Well, people have the right to not give me money. If they don't pay for it, I don't get my bonus. No bonus means less money and no tips, which doesn't help because I have to pay bills. Oh, I see. You have to make an effort to pay your bills? Nope. You have no idea how much I hate you right now. Well, my job pays pretty well, and I'm not the kind to spend too much on things other than food and bills. Maybe maintenance on my hands and new equipment, but aside from that... Oh, I know. If you have trouble with your bills, why not live with me? We could be roommates. Dunno. Moving my stuff through the stairs because the elevator's broken. Having to move my liquor collection. Never mind the fact that my cat's a shut-in that got very upset the one time I moved some furniture around. The idea of moving just gives me a headache. Shouldn't take things so seriously when I say them, you know? I don't, but I've thought about it before. Now I need some air. I'm going to take my break. You want to come? Are you inviting me to the back of the bar? You should invite me to dinner first. Every minute you waste making jokes is time taken from my break. Fine, let's go. Boss, I'm taking my break. Call me if anybody comes in. Sure. Bro, I swear to God, these ghosts love my booty hole tonight. I'm fucking crying. Learn from phone to what? Bro, I'm fucking dead. Purple is going through it. The ghost want his booty cheeks bad, I'm hearing, bro. Okay. It's now safe to keep playing. Cold. It sure is chilly out there. It's kind of refreshing. The hobo out there seems like a nice guy. Billy Vine? Yeah, he's a cool guy. Very respectful. Apparently he got into some legal trouble and that's why he's like that. Really? He could also just be a very nice crackhead, though. I have a cousin that lives like a hobo, actually. Really? It's a bit complicated, though. Problem is, his family has tried to get him to live with them, but his pride won't let him accept their help. He'd rather live on the streets for some reason. You can't tell with some people, sadly. Why did he become a hobo in the first place? Bad investments and debts. Bank evicted him from his house. Oh. It's a serious problem because he has epileptic attacks, but refuses to take his medication. I just don't get what's up with him. Honey, some service here. I'm here, don't scream. Oh, were you two hanging out at the back of the bar? What kind of stuff were you doing? Just talking. Is that what they call it these days? What do you want? Something soft, something sweet. No alcohol, please. Wouldn't it be the same if you just grabbed a soda from a vending machine? But I like you. Do you dislike my presence so much? Sweet and non-alcoholic, you said. Alright. Sweet and alcohol-free. Sweet drinks. Sugar Rush? Yeah. We'll do Sugar Rush. Almost put the wrong thing in. Alright. Here we go. Here, like you asked. See, you don't get this kind of treatment from vending machines. Unless you're Lawrence. But he has this weird idea that good service is the same as selling lukewarm cans of cola. Lawrence. A friend of mine, he's a vending machine. Oh. Oh, but how impolite of me. I'm lovely, and my name is Dorothy. Dorothy Hayes, nice to meet you. Oh, I'm Alma, the pleasure's mine. Dorothy, you say? Yep, why? Nothing, I guess I've heard about you before. Really, what kind of stuff? Tell me. Mostly about your, pluckiness. And here I was thinking it was because I was a sex worker. So much for trying to be subtle. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna clap that ass. I'm fucking crying, bro. Those ghosts want your booty cheeks, bro. You giving it to them? For the free 99? Is that what you're doing? Then all you gotta be is naked and faceless, and you're exactly right. What the fuck is going on, bro? So much for trying to be subtle. Hey, I take pride in my job, otherwise I wouldn't be doing it. Isn't it dangerous? I know how to take care of myself, thank you very much. Where do you work, Alma? I'm a hacker. Really? A full-fledged hacker? Not the kind that sees a computer logged in some account and says that's hacking, right? No, of course not. I've always been curious about how being a hacker works. Next time I die, I swear I'm posting the ghost on the Discord. Yeah, we gotta see the face of that guy who's clapping your cheeks. We need to know. We need to put a face to the name. Do you start typing really fast while waiting for something to happen? No. I can explain, but I don't know if you'll get it. We won't know until you try, right? Last time I said that I had to jam the plastic replica of a halogen light bulb up a grown man's ass. It was a success. Okay then, let me try to explain in general how it works. Let's say I have to retrieve information from a company's database. Alright. First I do some research on the target, OS servers, how the information is stored and all that. There have been a couple occasions where I had to go in blind, but they're the exception rather than the rule. First I secure things from my side. I start working behind proxies, websites, and through other more vulnerable computers I can find on the way. After that I start testing the networks. I go through the basic protocols, try known exploits as long as they don't trigger any alarm. Once I've tested the ground, the fun starts. I go through all the security protocols and look to bypass them. Sometimes I have to look deeper into the code for the password itself. I see. Then when I'm finally in, I go and retrieve user privileges. After that, I go and try to become a super user and get what I need. How do you do that? Well, there are a couple ways. I can use a pre-made program to hack into an already existing account. I can use info someone already gave me, but the usual way is through a buffer overflow. But what happens next? What happens next? Dorothy is losing her shit right now, guys. There's a difference every time. So it was a naked tall man last time. Now it's a faceless child. Damn. Need your laughing in dead emotes. Tell your artists their fans are waiting. I will tell them. I will tell them, Dandy. Don't worry. They will be here. I'll let them know that my chat is excited. I got you, bro. I'm fucking crying. Purple, you giving it away to the whole family for the price of free $99. I see you. That's crazy that you do group discounts like that. What happens next? What happens next? I create a backdoor in the system before leaving and converting my tracks. I can't handle it anymore. Alma, hack me. Hack me like you've never hacked anyone before. Oh my god, she's turned on by Alma. Is Dorothy getting real? Yes, she is! She is! Look at this shit, bro! Bro, look at this! This is crazy. Make my buffer overflow, create a backdoor in me, escalate your user privileges, find flaws in my security. She's so hot for the hacker. She really fucking is, bro. What the fuck is that face even? She's so crazy. What the fuck am I watching? Quality. Quality content is what you're watching, Aid. It's crazy. So sorry, I got carried away. What the fuck? No shit, what happened? Have you seen those movies or books where a couple does something like paint a picture or cook, but they make it sound like they're having sex instead? Suggestive scenes? Yeah. Well, that whole thing was kind of like that for me. Really? I guess humans don't really get it because their minds don't upload to networks or anything. But trust me, if you recorded yourself having a really detailed explanation in a really sexy voice, you'd make millions. Horny Lulu are an unexploited market. I see. Oh, it looks like my ride is here. Your ride? Yeah, my brother-in-law came to look for me. Is it alright to ask that from him? It's okay, I've known him since preschool. It just so happened that he got married to my sister. Hey Dorothy, you need a ride? Can you drop me by 3rd Street? Sure, it's on the way. Yay, I'll take your offer then. Bye, honey. Later, Jill. Take care. The street seems noisy. Oh, a client. Hello, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get? Such a small yet comfortable place. Who the fuck is this person, bro? Look at him. Bruh. Yeah, she's something. She is something. Truly, an oasis of spiritual drinks in the midst of a suburban desert. A place where lost and corrupt souls can gather to forget their troubles for a while. A nest where everyone from the most pathetic scum to the vilest trash junkie can just sit to kill their insides. Truly, a real persona non grata. That's Latin for mysterious place, by the way. I'm so smart and philosophical. This person needs to fucking leave. Yeah, we don't serve pretentious dicks. Please get out. Killing it with fire. Alright, we got ourselves a persona non grata here. What will you have then? 17. Excuse me? I said 17. 7 plus teen. What does that mean? What does it mean to you? Just to be sure, 17 is about the drink you want, right? Only if you want it to. 17, what the hell does that mean? I'm gonna assume number 17. Okay, piano man. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. All on the rocks and mix. Here. How's this 17? It isn't. You said 17 will only be related to drink if I thought it was, and I think it isn't. Oh, you subverted my expectations by taking me literally. Sneaky. What brings you here, mister? I'm Armandio. Virgilio Armandio. See, I introduced myself using the Asian order because it's a lot more polite. Right. And I came here looking for an otherworldly experience. I was passing by, saw this place is called Valhalla. I wanted to see the souls of resting warriors, the wounded spirits of noble souls, the golden hall full of never-ending banquets, the lively Valkyries looking over them. We have some arcade machines on the corner. No, you're taking me too literally. You see, I'm being poetic. I'm having a mystical air to the mundane affair. Oh my freaking god, this guy's annoying. Who would hire Dorothy? He looks like someone who would hire Dorothy a lot? Maybe, yeah. It's kind of fucking gross looking, I ain't gonna lie. I wanted to see drunk people. I wanted to see waitresses and food. I wanted to see the bar in all of its decadent glory. Well, you're out of luck. Today's been quite the slow day. Not that I'm surprised, given how things have been going on the streets, though. Humans are a nasty bunch, that much is true. Making a ruckus, coming at each other, but that's to be expected from the only mammal to kill its own. I'm no zoologist, but I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Oh yeah, then give me an example, not zoologist bartender. Thank you for the hydrate, Steve Bobs, I appreciate it. Like I said, I don't know exact detail, I just know this isn't right. If memory serves right, once a lion takes over a pride, every cub born from another lion is killed or something. Takes over a pride. You can't take over pride. Pride isn't a tangible thing. You need to stop making things up, not zoologist, bartender. But going back on topic, do you know what the number 17 means? The atomic number of chlorine? No, and Chloe is a name, not a number, you know? The group where halogens are in the periodic table. Stop making up words like halogen, periodic, and table. This guy's a fucking prick. I hate him so much, bro. I hate him so much. I would say I hate him more than Dawson. That's freaking wild. Fuck this guy. Okay, then I give up. 17 is us. Eh? Every human has 17 pairs of chromosomes. That number is the whole foundation of you and me. It's 23. What is? Humans have 23 pairs of chromosomes, not 17. Well, they're both primal numbers, so it's the same idea. Right. Primal. Yeah, this guy's a fucking idiot. Yeah, I might want to poison. I'm gonna give... Next drink he asks for, I'm gonna freaking give him so much alcohol in it. Bro. Do you want anything else? I'd like a single plum floating in perfume served in a man's hat. Okay. He wants a plum floating perfume and a son of a bitch. I don't know what the fuck he's asking for. Yeah, I probably should have given him bad touch. Oh, these make your teeth turn blue. Adsense will recommend it, but they're too busy being smug assholes. Probably get him this then. He's a smug asshole. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. It says only Karmatrine. If I put like more and rat poison, yeah, I know that he asked for it. Futurama shit, I can't place it. I don't know. I'm just gonna do this for now because I want to make sure to get him out of this fucking bar. Here we go. Hold on, what? Oh, I didn't expect you to be able to deliver it, you know? What? I asked you for an impossible order to prove the feebleness of the human condition. No matter what you do, you'll never have all the answers and resources you need. You can make as many drinks as you want, but you'll never be able to deliver that ridiculous order. You still have to pay for this, you know? Hey, bartender, have you ever thought about death? How? What if we're already dead, both of us? What? What tells you I even existed before I entered that door? How can you assure me that this reality is real and we're not, in fact, in heaven or hell all along? What if everything up to this point is just some stupid story written by an unemployed 20-something in his room? You mean like you? I could punch you to make you feel reality. I don't care about any of that, actually. This reality is real for me, and that's all that matters. Such a closed-minded way of seeing things. You need to get away from the factual facts, open your eye into things beyond your reach. You'll never reach enlightenment if you don't start. The habanera has started. It means the twilight of the gods in German, by the way. Habanera? That's... This guy's fucking stupid. He's so fucking dumb. Nah, give him bleach, I won't know the difference. True. Shit, it was The Simpsons, so close. Was it? Bro, he's so annoying. Well, you're on your own, bartender. Enjoy your new world order. What? A couple of nearby cars exploded, it seems. Oh, hell. Let me take a look out the window. Be careful. I see lots of flashes in the distance, most likely gunshots. Jill, come here a sec. But about 5 gigabytes of reports proving that several White Knight squads have been used to cover. Illegal actions were released to the public by unknown anarchist group. Oh. It finally happened. They leaked stuff now, guys. We're receiving reports of several units going rogue and using their weapons to hunt down anyone they find on the street. Several counterterrorism forces from neighboring cities have been dispatched in order to subdue the crazed units after a plea from the vice president. We're still waiting for a declaration from Zaibatsu Corp CEO on the subject, but until then, things are ugly in and outside of that bank, it seems. I recommend you stay here tonight. It's too dangerous to even think about going outside. What if they break in? They won't. Even then, the bar has quite the security system. And I'll be here protecting you as an added bonus. Yeah, I guess I'll stay tonight. I'll get you the spare mattress I have. Do you mind sleeping in my office? No, it's fine, I guess. Good. Let's hope everything gets solved by the morning. I'll have Zenkanto on hand just in case. The metal bat with nails? There's nothing it can't bash. Say Gil 4. I hope everything's better by tomorrow. Sleep tight, I'll protect you. That's so cute. It says 2 mistakes. Yeah, well, listen, that guy was a mistake. Fuck that guy. He never comes back again. I hope he blew up with that car. Thank you for the stretch, Wolfie. And the hydrate. I appreciate you. Wishing my back. Okay. Hell yeah, Purple. You didn't give them those cheeks for free anymore? Alright. Save real quick. Okay. It's now safe to keep playing. Rise and shine. Good morning. It's 11 a.m. though. That's morning for me on the weekends. And is 11 a.m. not good morning? When I get up at 11 a.m., I think it's good morning. Wow, my voice is all over the place. Give me a second. All right. Okay, we're good. We're good. Guess I can't have your ass now, what? The mistake was getting the order right. You're right, Steve Bobs. I think that's true, bro. I think that's so true. Oh my god. That's what I'm saying, Bolgay. 11 a.m. is still good morning, bro. Speaking of which, guys, immediately after stream, I normally try to hang out with my friends after stream, but I have to go to bed early because if Monday comes, I need to get up early. So, hold me to it. Bolgay, if you're gonna yell at me, yell at me. I appreciate it. It's morning for me on the weekends and any other day. How's everything outside? So noisy, but forces have been deployed to take care of most of them at least. How so? Zaibatsu Corps president is pleading with anyone to stop the rogue White Knights. Neighboring city forces were deployed quickly and have subdued most of the opposition. There's also been reports of White Knights just freezing like they were petrified somehow. Make it sound like some god suddenly decided to put everything in place. Well, I'm just glad no bullets are flying in and out of the whole building. Sure, there's still some bad apples out, and it's not really safe yet, but it was worse last night. There also seems to be a civilian force lynching any White Knights they spot. So not only are the White Knights a problem, regular folks are on edge too. I wonder if Say is okay. Should we be worried about Gil? That kid knows how to take care of himself. I'm sure that whatever it is that he's doing, he's safe. Dare I say, even safer wherever he is than here. I sure hope so. Are we gonna work today? Nah, things are too nasty right now. Let's take the Sunday off. Oh, alright. Say, do you want me to help you get to your apartment? Actually, yeah, I appreciate that. Okay, then let me lock things up and we'll go. We'll grab something for lunch on the way. Sounds good. And here we are. Home sweet home, thanks a lot. Hey boss, wanna hang out for a bit? Yeah, grab a beer, chill out for a bit, mostly to thank you for helping me. Well, I don't have much to do anyway, so yeah, sure. I did tell you should invite me to your apartment sometime, didn't I? Oh yeah, you did. What worries me a bit is that the beer always leads to something else. More beer? I was gonna say to one of us going through the Spanish announcer's table, but I think we're safe here. Come on in then. Excuse me. Want one? Sorry, I don't smoke. Don't mind me though. Smoke if you wanna. Thanks. Say, how is the chilly weather treating you? It gets cold from time to time, but nothing the Kotatsu and the heater can't fix.
We have one of those.
Cyberpunk. I just realized this. Cyberpunk bartending action. Okay. I got you, Aki. I'm fucking crying. Yes. Thank you, guys. Literally, I need to get up early-ish on Monday. Not too early, but early enough. It gets cold from time to nothing a Kotatsu heater can't fix. Alright, boss, you're not very good with the cold, are you? You know it. You didn't bring your jacket here either. Yeah, I left it at home when going to the bar yesterday. It wasn't that cold, and I didn't expect to spend the night at the bar. Would you like a sweater or something? Oh, don't mind me. I insist I have this hoodie from some time ago, and it was too big for me. Why buy it then? It was dirt cheap. Right. Wait, where'd you get this one? Don't know, some flea market ages ago. Why? Nothing, it's just like the one I had many years ago. What happened to it? Too much use, it just ripped. I see. You can keep it if you want, I never used it anyway. We'll see. Come to think of it, how old are you, boss? I'm eternally 17. Fair enough, 17 plus how much? 17 plus I'd have to cut your tongue if you knew. Alright. Let me go change into something more comfortable. Take your time. Boris just there. Say, Jill, there's a blue-eyed mass of black fur glaring in my general direction. That's just Spore. He's just wary of any visitors. Cats will be cats, I guess. He'll warm up quickly, though. Just give him time. He's unusual looking. Blue eyes on a black cat. They usually have green. Yeah, weird, huh? At first, I thought they were like that because he was small, but they never changed. Do you have any pets, boss? Back at home, we had a bear. I see. What? Good old Bosco. He kept intruders away better than any dog. Right. Whoop-ah! Yes. Right. This picture here isn't something you see every day. What? Me taking such a sappy pic? No, a framed picture on a printed paper. It's so vintage. Who are these? That's, the one on the right is Lenore, my ex-girlfriend. The one on the left is Gabrielle, her sister. Huh, is this pic recent or... Actually, that one's from 3 to 4 years ago. You look exactly the same. I'm only 27. What do you expect? That's why they say kids are the ones that get old. I thought it was recent because you don't usually see people displaying pictures of their exes so openly, let alone a printed and framed one. Did you two break up on good terms then? You even hesitated a bit when calling her your ex. Well, let's just say that everything ended with both of us saying mean things. And me storming out of her house, breaking a couple things on the way out. We never broke up formally, and I guess I still have feelings for her. I just went away. Haven't said a word since. Really, it's hard to picture you doing such a thing, and you look so happy in the pic. Thank you for... Is my husband abusing the whooper sound?
I only did it 4 times.
Oh my god.
It was depressing.
What do you mean it's depressing?
Game.
It's not depressing.
Depressing.
Oh my god. Question, if the United Kingdom was communist and renamed the Union of Britain, do you think they'd be able to get... Aid, what are your questions sometimes, bro? Now you got Steve Bobs doing it? Why have her pick out like this then? I just couldn't get my mind off something that Alma said to me about missing having the warmth of someone else pressed against your side, using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs, putting your head in their chest, listening to their breathing as they pet your head, dozing off knowing they're there, watching you, protecting you. I don't know, I felt nostalgic, then miserable. I'll just put this away. I've been meaning to apologize, but I feel like it's too late now. Whenever I go out, there's this fear in the back of my head that I'll meet her on the street. I just don't know if I could face her again, let alone talk to her. I'd be a mess. It's never too late to apologize, Jill. Maybe. What's that on the table? Looks like an envelope. It's nothing, nothing. Now, please give that to me. Lope. Alright. I saw nothing, don't worry. Anyway, let's grab some beers. Guide me. Beers so far, 0 cans left, 12. Remaining beer, 100%. Damn, you have lots of beer. Well, the BTC gives me discounts and a point card I use every time I buy their alcohol. Oh, okay. They're just sitting there. Look at them. With that, beer is actually the cheapest drink I can get. Is there any difference between the drinks at the bar and these? The drinks at the bar are more addictive, flavorful, and also stronger than the ones they sell in stores. And besides, the one in the bar is more of a double IPA. This one's more of a Pilsner. In English, please. This one's lighter in color and lighter in flavor. Don't know, it doesn't taste like lighter to me. Is this one made of that, what was the name of the base liquid used in the bar again? Nitrogenic dichrometrical lidogenol, or NDL.
Okay,
oh my goodness.
Everybody stay calm.
Lonnie!
Everyone, what's the procedure?
Hi, Lonnie! Hi, Raiders! Wifey, how have you been? Monday I'm going to court? Why are you going to court, Bolgay? What's going on with that? I just turned in for this. No, you would already ask Bolgay for pregnancy tips. I hope Mari isn't the baby daddy. I'm fucking crying, guys. What did I turn back over to? Hello, welcome to my stream. My chatters are interesting. I love them. I actually do love them. But anyways, what did you stream today? Were you playing Final again? It was a supplement or something, right? Oh, we're playing Valhalla, by the way. I'm being a bartender, except this time I'm actually hanging it with my boss, so, you know, good shit. I'll be divorced officially. You will be? Should we be celebrating? I think we should be celebrating, honestly. Based on everything, honestly, Bolgay, I'm saying that sounds like an improvement. Yeah, Final, the new variant dungeon. Oh yeah, how are you enjoying it? I really need to get back to Final, but I honestly have been feeling drained. And I just told everybody after, I need to keep my sleep schedule up. So after streams, I'm just gonna go straight to bed because I need to be up early. It's fun? Hell yeah. I was hearing mixed results from it. Apparently some people didn't like the glam that came with it, but I thought the glam looked sick. I thought it looked awesome. Bro, that's a conclusion, yeah. Yes, when I come back, definitely I'll run it with you. Sorry I haven't been around. I had Kira's also. Yeah, I need to, because Monday I'm going somewhere, so I need to, like, be up early, so I need to make sure I take care of myself. But thank you, you're so sweet. Look at, guys, Lonnie takes such good care of me. She's my sugar mama. That's what I get, guys. I get spoiled. Get yourself a wifey like Lonnie. Divorce, reminds me we should draw the flowers at Bolgay, for real? Excuse me? You heard me. You heard me? Nah, bro. Listen, Bolgay, based on everything you told me, that seems like an improvement, if anything. The only thing is about little Bolgay, but I'm sure you guys are figuring that out too. So take your time with that one. I remember that being a thing. It is now. I put it into the world. It is what it is now. Came back to she is my sugar mama, and knowing what I say, I'm not going to question it. I'm fucking crying it. That's what I'm saying. Lonnie's my sugar mama, bro. That's what I'm saying. I get spoiled by her all regular. You going on final? She wants to help. My siblings are laughing at me now. Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Listen, guys, I've never been... Yes, we are. I'm crying. I've never felt so secure and loved in my life. I think Purple are your sugar mama, Akira. They're my sugar... I don't want to say sugar daddies. That sounds fucking wrong. Just sugar dads. Let's put it that way. Me and my sister. Hello, Writer Unwritten. How are you doing? I'm so glad that you take care of Lonnie the way you do, because I could not ask my siblings to do the same. They would roast me every single time. Hell yeah. I'm a sugar turtles. Hell yeah. We'll get married in the future. I think I'm not getting that again. Well, yeah, you take your time with what you need to do with life, you know? You'll find the beat to your own drum and be happy. I believe in it. I'm a menace to her, to be honest. Nah. I don't know how she puts up with my shit. That's love for you. Thank you, Bolgay. That's love for you, though. That's love for you. I could not. My sister, first of all, my sister works in, like, the ER, so she could not. She has no time for it. But my brother, my brother has time, but he is not the brightest bulb in the tanning booth, I ain't gonna lie. So it's fine. I'm crying. Huh? What did we pelt you with? Beer cans? Oh, for subs? It's just random stuff that, like, the program has. I didn't really edit it or anything. I think it's a Monster drink that they have. Yes, my brother's in here somewhere, too. Hell yeah. He's lurking. Hi, Lonnie's brother. It's great that you're supporting her. I may or may not steal her from you guys and move her to America. No, I'm joking. Do not come to America. Do not come to America. We're perpetually on fire. And we're only barely skirting by. Like, I'll go to you and deal with the spiders over this. Aw, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. Nah, bro. I'm happy. I'm happy that you're happy. You have such a good support group. I'm happy for you. Nothing, lol. I'm crying. We're celebrating Bolgay's new life change. We're celebrating the turning of the tides in his life. You come to America so you can be in Virginia and nowhere else. No one's going to Virginia, Aid. Ain't nobody going. You know what's crazy? New York City is panicking right now. For, like, obvious reasons. So they literally uploaded a TikTok being like, okay, you don't have a problem with us. That you have a problem with here. And they circled Washington, D.C. They, like, circled it in red and highlighted it and everything. They were like, so don't come here. Go over there. And I'm like, bro, that's freaking crazy. That's freaking wild. Oh my god. It was an experimental fluid they created to replace water when the maiden kissed polluted water supplies. The effects of pollution turned out to be temporary, so NDL never went into mass production. But the BTC is still commissioned it for use in bars. And is this one made with it? Let's see. Yep, there it is near the end. NDL and cornstarch. Cornstarch. Do I just hit drink? I guess I just hit drink. Cornstarch. It serves as a stabilizer, if I remember correctly. They need it for packaged drinks. I see, and I just realized something. What? You're a nerd, Jill. Guilty as charged. I still have that bottle of rum somewhere around. Do you want some of it? Will you have some too? Not really, no. Then leave it like that. I'm not letting you drink beer alone. That's not how drinking with friends work. Do you consider me a friend then, boss? Why wouldn't I? Don't know what with being my boss and all. I was never too sure. Well, in case you had any doubts, yes, I consider you one of my best friends. Oh, this is so sweet. The 5 states of nothing. I'm crying. There was a point in time I did seriously consider moving to the States, but lack of funds was the main issue. Trust me. Oh, thank you for saving me from this mortal coil. I'm finally free. I'm finally me. The ears are gone and the horns are back, baby. Let's go. Cozy didn't work again. I'm sorry. Freaking VTube Studio, I think, is having some trouble. What was it? A lot, yeah. Don't. That's all I can say is don't. Plus, I need a sponsor, yeah. Because I couldn't work, yeah. My honest to God opinion, and I say this, like, because I know you come from, like, a country that's more, you know, okay, don't come here. That is still safe. New Mexico, too. Yeah, I don't know about that. Bro, no. I would say stay where you're at. Not to be like a defeatist or anything like that, but I think there's a lot going on.
Oh my god.
I think there's a lot going on here that I might not be the best at the moment. Bulgay, hello, I'm crying. Cans left 12. Okay, let's drink some more. Here we go. Well, in case you had any doubts, yes, I consider my best friends. Besides, you and Gil are always so diligent and responsible that I'm boss in name only. That's good to know. On a side note, it surprised me you kept that poster of me in the room. And even more that you hung it in plain sight. When I gave it to you, it was more or less a joke, you know? Does it make you uncomfortable? If it doesn't make you uncomfortable, why would it make me uncomfortable? It's my own face. I'm still wondering why you did it, though. Aside from filling an empty spot in the wall, I don't really know. I thought it was funny, too. I guess it's like if someone gave you, I don't know, a dildo-shaped trophy or something, you had it there as a conversation starter. Though no one comes here anyway, so it's kind of pointless. What, no steamy nights of passion? Not since a year ago, I think? And I'd rather not talk about what happened then. If someone hurt you because if they did, I can dish out the pain. No, nothing of the sort. A different kind of mess. Uncomfortable mess. Not being able to have sex for reasons mess. Good to know you have my back, though. That's what friends are for. Beers so far? I've been drinking. It's like, hands left 12? What am I drinking? Wait. Oh, that was only one beer. I guess let's just keep drinking. Don't know for how much. I just want a bigger home. Gotcha. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, getting a home here in the States is really hard. Like, hell, even getting an apartment is hard, bro. Bro. There we go. Wait, you talk about the poster and compared to having a dildo-shaped trophy. Did you just call me a dildo face? That's what friends are for. Hey, Jill, where did you get that black 4-ball? Well, as with any black cat or house cat in general, he's actually a stray. I found him in the alleys near the building not long after I moved here, I think. I see. It was quite the sight, though. He was cornered by all these dogs, but they were keeping their distance. He was holding his ground, hissing and scratching as much as he could. There was a fried chicken bucket nearby that had some rainwater in it, so I threw the water over the dogs. They ran, and I figured the cat's mom would be nearby, so I left. Then I noticed people looking in my direction as I walked. Turns out the little shit started following me. So you brought it home? At first, I wanted to see if I could find him a new home, but having him welcome me whenever I came back was just too much for my heart, so he ended up staying. It was destiny, girl. When he came, he was so cute, though, not like the fat mass that's sleeping on the table. 4, hey, you're not a spring chicken yourself, you know? Oh ho. Shit, I actually did that in front of somebody else. She pretended to be 4. Someone else bid on the plot I bid on? We'll fight them in the club, Lonnie. Tell them to meet us at one of the fucking venues and final. We'll throw hands with them. Trust. I wonder, like, what happens if I drink the whole thing. Is this, like, gonna be a problem? Like, I'm gonna go down to 6 beers, because there's just 12 here. We're gonna see. Akira, she can't get drunk. Oh, she can't? So then what's the point of this? Does it just speed up, like, the discussion? Alright, anyway. Shit, I actually did that in front of somebody else. Anyway. So anyway, do you normally speak for your cat like that? Maybe. I wonder if Gil's alright. You worried about him? You make it sound like I'm some emotionless robot. You can be hard to read. I wouldn't worry about Gil so much, though. There's 3 things I know for certain about him. First, he can take care of himself. Second, you can sincerely trust him. And third, he absolutely hates bell pepper. Bro. He does? I've seen him even reject food that has been in contact with it. Man, what a baby. Unless he's allergic or something. He's not. Man, what a baby. How did you meet such a guy? He showed up in the front door of the showed up at the... You guys know what I meant. Jill has nannies or something synthesized a beer, basically drinking bubble water for her. Oh, gotcha. He what? Well, it was shortly after the whole incident with Robert and the levitation potion. Right, levitation potion. It was a slow day and he just showed up at the bar. I offered him a drink, but he said he didn't have money on him. I couldn't leave him alone, so I pretty much gave the drinks for free. After a couple, he broke down crying. I don't really know what he did, but he was really, really regretting it. He wanted a second chance or whatever, and I told him if he could wash himself up, I'd find him a job. And I'll be damned, he looked totally different the next day. Damn. I tried and failed to find out anything about him, so I decided to take him at face value. I judge him for what he did as an employee. And aside from the occasional sudden escapade, he's been as loyal gets. I returned the favor in kind, covering his ass from time to time, sometimes literally. What surprises me is that you took him in so easily. I can take care of myself, and I always kept an eye on him. And besides, after the whole Robert thing, I couldn't ignore someone that desperate so easily. I see. You made the bar more lively yourself, you know? How so? Well, with the regulars you've earned, of course. Like that blonde titty hacker. Can't remember her name. Alma? I was gonna say Armitage. Well, she's hot. I'll give her that much. She's also a nice person in general, but damn, she's hot. Are you alright, Jill? Yeah, why? It's weird to see you say so openly that someone's hot. What? Even you can see she has a hot body, boss. You'll find no objections there. I mean, I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about taking her to a room and... Jill, you sure you aren't drunk? I mean, I'm sure I'm not. I mean, him. But those are thoughts I leave to myself. I don't think I could handle her in a relationship. Bro, I feel like she's getting drunk. What do you mean, people with your name? Bruh. Robert? Is that your name? Bro, I don't know. But also, what do you mean she can't get drunk? It seems like she slipped up here. Was she gonna say that anyway? Ah, let me adjust my... Bro, the way I sit at my desk, guys, I sit like freaking cross-legged at my desk. So this is very uncomfortable trying to sit normally. But I sometimes have to. Okay. I don't think I can handle her in a relationship. She has weird standards. And she is as straight gets. She's still a lovely person, though. That she became a regular is a blessing. Any regular is a blessing when you get down to it. There's also that sex worker robot girl. Oh, Dorothy. She intrigues me, though. I've seen lots of sex workers over the years, and she seems pretty giddy. It's not that she likes her job, but rather that she takes to it with such childish excitement. Oh, is it? I don't know. She has a thing for the boss, remember? Yeah, I know. Bro, if she can't get drunk, let's just drink the whole thing. Why not? Like, what's the worst that can happen, you feel me? I just wish it wasn't, like, this slow. We're gonna drink the whole case of beer. Let's go. I could really go for a beer, but I'm not gonna do that. Not tonight, I mean. And probably not anytime soon, either. Because I like my beer with, like, freaking, like, savory foods. I'm very bougie. Maybe? What do you mean, maybe? Maybe I'm wrong? We're about to find out. We about to find out. Why not? We living up in this bitch. Shot. I'm sorry. The way you glow through my blinds in the morning makes me feel like you've missed me. Kissing my forehead in bed, making your room sleeping at. Trust me. But I'm not mad. I want breakfast. Another reference, because what the fuck are you talking about, Aid? That face is pretty red. Oh, it is. Oh, I didn't even notice her face was getting red. Everywhere it looks that she can drink large amounts of alcohol without getting drunk. I don't know, though. That face be saying something. We drinking up in this bitch, guys. Let's go. Bro. Will I just collapse? Like, what happens? Probably make her sick. Yeah, I think that's probably like cut out the conversation. Hey, we're here just to have a good time, not a long time. I'm joking. Last beer. Like, bro. Out of beer. Alright, we got her drunk. Okay. Let's see. It's not that she likes her job, but rather that she takes such childish excitement. I've kind of noticed that too, but then again, Lilum can be weird. You think? Lilum operate in some really foreign logic. I mean, they don't really share our fear of mortality. Even if their bodies are destroyed, their minds are already backed up in the collective source. If they lose an arm, they can reattach it or replace it. Depending on the circumstances, they might not even feel pain at all. It's not like they haven't attained human-like emotions like fear or love, but they are different. Like a different culture, if you must. I didn't see it that way. Aside from that, Dorothy is a DFC-72. It's a social interactions model or something like that. They'll only get positive reinforcement straight from their bodies if they're fulfilling their main purpose, so I guess she gets a built-in push whenever she's in a meaningful or challenging social interaction. Interesting. The name Lilum is a bit weird, though. Is it? It is? You expect them to be called bots or dolls, but Lilum doesn't convey the image of automatons. Just a tip, bots and dolls are considered slurs by them. Bot is akin to calling them Yeah, that. And Doll is like calling them fake. Thanks for the advice. That aside, do you know why they're called Lilim? As far as I know, it's because they all come from a bigger AI called Lilith. And Lilims are Lilith's offspring in Jewish folklore. Oh, cool. Hey, speaking of names, why don't you like being called by your full name? I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't act stupid. Back when you first transferred, I called you Julian and you almost tore me a new one with your glare. See, like that. It's no big secret, but it's one of those things that feels silly when you say it out loud. Try me. Well, did you ever watch Mode 1 Warrior Julianne? Not all of it, but my little sister's a big fan of the reruns. Back when I was in elementary school, I was a huge fan of the show. I had everything, from the dolls to the costumes to the lunchboxes. It didn't help that it was one of those shows that got strapped literally everywhere. I saw a couple of episodes once. They were really nice. It was beyond nice. The show's about a model who can transform into an armor-clad magic knight. She fights demons born from greed and vanity. How the show presented Jules hating her job because it invited enemies, and yet still found solace in trying to be a role model. Hell, the main character wasn't a kid. Julianne was an adult that became younger when transformed. I'd say it was a pretty ambitious kids show, even by today's standards. Just the fact that her enemies were literally issues dealing with beauty standards of body image, challenging as fuck. Well, you got excited there. And that is the problem. Back then I was obsessed with Jules. And I sang the songs dressed like her. I would even recite full chapters. Something tells me you still can. That's beside the point. It was nice until I was in elementary school, but then I went to middle school, and what a surprise, tweens are jackasses. They went out of their way to tease me about the things I did back then. I don't hold it against Jules. I always hold my grudge against those fuck jobs. Sounds rough. You know how most girls worry about their thighs at that age? I worry about jerkasses singing the theme tune of the show, mocking me. Anyways, every time he calls me Julianne or Jules, I instinctively react negatively. Pavlov would be proud of me. I never talk about it because I find the whole thing too silly in retrospect. Thank you for the head pat, by the way, Lonnie. I don't know if I said anything. I don't know if it went through, but I hope it did. And yet it affects you even today. There's nothing wrong with that, though. It's actually kind of reasonable. I sure hope so. Come to think of it, what kind of kid were you, boss? When I was a toddler, I was the kind to always fight with kids bigger than me. Then puberty happened, I became the Merriam-Webster definition of shallow jerkwad. What was it? All right, time for Fresh and Make Coffee. I'll be lurking. Thank you for... Aw, I got you. I see it. Thank you. I appreciate it. I see you. Get yourself some coffee. Freshen up. Take your time. I'm sorry, I didn't see the whole thing. Doll is used in Cyberpunk a lot. Oh yeah, is it like a slur for them? Hell yeah, Bulgay. Hell yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Shallow jerkwad. Around the time I turned 16, I realized what an idiot I was and went on to become who I am today. And the less I talk about those years from 12 to 15, the better. Fair enough. Say, boss, how do you like the men? 2D. 2D? Yes, I don't mind anything as long as the thing is cute or 2D. How about you? Back in high school, I liked them funny. In college, I liked them successful. After a while, I just wanted them stable. Now, I don't know. I stopped caring about them being funny. My high school boyfriend started complaining, cheering me up with mocking me when I'm down. I also stopped caring about them being successful. I realized half the time they had no qualms about cheating with me or on me. And I stopped caring about them being stable. I realized they were the kind of person I was trying not to become. Not become stable? There was this guy who became so obsessed with holding a stable job that he hated, he started being physically ill. Not only that, the last time I managed to get some, I ended up throwing the guy out. He took incredible offense with how I smoked on the bed after sex. The bed could catch fire, you know? Not you too. I kinda Emmy Alma for that. At least when she dumps a guy, it's for less petty reasons. Are you okay? I'm fine. It's just, it all boils down to the fact that I can't get my mind off Lenore lately. She was all of what I just said. She made me laugh, she had a good position and was stable. She was also smart, caring, and why can't I get my mind off the whole thing? It's just maddening. Maybe I should go and apologize. Maybe I should. Maybe that will make me rest easier at night while I get my mind off things for a while. Don't even care about going back to her, but, ugh. Hey Jill, have you tried thinking about clothes for 4? Clothes for... Listen, I know how you must feel, but you can't let all of that cloud your senses. Next time you feel overwhelmed by these thoughts, try distracting yourself. Like thinking of what kind of clothes you can put on 4. Yeah. You know, boss, I'm a bit curious about your circle of friends. What kind of people do you have in it? Keep in mind you're included in the circle too, so any insults you hurl will apply right back to you. She's drunk. I should call my ex talk. Yeah, she is. I was just about to say that, Steve Bob. She is so drunk right now. It's crazy. Alright, back at you. Anyway, I have this friend I've known for a long time, a redheaded, glasses-wearing gun nut called Iris. The one you called for the helmet thing? That one. She's managing a BTC bar in Panama right now, if I remember correctly. Managing a bar too? I got the idea from her, actually. Oh. It's called N1RVNA. If you thought the city was dangerous, you should see the people she has to deal with there. Piracy ain't nothing to fuck with. Anne means it's an annex to other businesses. What else does she do there? I think the bar was originally her hotel's bar. She moved the bar to its own building elsewhere and opened the N1RV in the hotel instead. Weird decision. I believe she said she wanted a place away from the noisy rich tourists that go to the hotel. That bar is her woman cave. Woman cave. That aside, let's see. Friends. I guess there's also my little sister, but that's a given. Oh, there's also my old partner from when I was with the Neo-San San Francisco police force. Good old Lexi. Should give her a call sometime. Wait, you were in the what? I've done lots of things, Jill. Spent a short time collaborating with the police force. I've been a wrestler, an MMA fighter, chimney cleaner, lumberjack, pet shop attendant, corporate mascot. Corporate what? I still see my face in some websites from time to time. Anyways, aside from you, Gil, my sis, Iris, and Lexi, I guess there's a lot of people that I don't want to see me in harm's way. Mostly because they're the ones that want to hurt me. What about you? I guess I have acquaintances here and there. Back at home and in college, I went out a lot, but it felt more like going out with the pleasure rather than the people I involved. Aside from you and Gil, my closest friends since moving here is Alma, O, and Dorothy. I mean, sure, there's always 4, but that cat's a hermit that refuses to go out. You know, he's a cat. Hey, a cat's fine too, you know? Boss. Hey, boss. How did you lose your V card? V, huh? You know, your V card, your first time you're deflowering. What the fuck is she talking about, bro? Yeah, she's drunk as hell. Remember when I got that drunk? I lied. My mom would beat the shit out of me. I drink before 21. As she should. As she should. Boss being a boss, for real. Oh, that. Well, I'm legally bound to not disclose that information. Does that mean you lost it? Can't disclose that information. Come on, give me a hint. Or, Jill, bad things will happen for everyone if that info is revealed in any way. Alright, sheesh. I can only say this. The whole thing is related to my mechanical arm. Great, now you're just teasing me. Any reason you want to know that? Well, everyone's first time is always a mess, but I've always to know if it was as messy as time as mine. What happened? Well, I got all lovey-dovey with my first boyfriend, then we both got naked. When I saw his dick, I just started laughing. What? Got nervous? Nervous? No, I just find dicks funny. Bro, what the fuck is she saying? Bro, she's drunk. This is crazy. They're funny. Bro, she said dicks are hilarious. She thinks they're like the Joker or something. Bro. She said they're nothing to me. I think I should feel offended, right? They're funny. They have a sack attached to them and they grow in. Oh my fucking god, Jill. What the fuck? They're just stupid meat rods. Oh my fucking god, Jill. Bro, I'm fucking crying. Like, what the fuck? Damn, the worst she can say is no. Bro, Jill, relax. I'm fucking dead. They're just stupid meat rods, guys. That's the rules now. I don't make them. So how did your boyfriend react? He went flaccid from the laughter and it just shrunk and went limp. I'm fucking crying. Jill, I think that's enough drinking. I think we're done for tonight. I had to work it out for a bit so I could control my laughter, but it's so hard to just so stupid. I'm fucking crying, bro. Yeah, stupid meat rods. Jill? Zzz. Huh. Well, let's see how to remove her back inside. Let's see how to move her back inside before she catches a cold. Today looks fascinating. It's snowing in the game. Oh, we're at chapter 2? Oh my god. Jesus, so mean, right? Yeah, I thought a girl making fun of it being small was bad. I think she takes the cake for the interesting insults for dicks. As if I don't have enough anxiety, I'm crying. Please make sure $8,000. Ooh, I don't have that. Be taken on the 24th, she said? How much time do I have? That's in Just curious about Daruma she saw. Getting one will prevent her from becoming distracted. Well, that's too damn bad because we only got 5K and we need 8K for the electricity bill. That's a damn shame. I have 5 days, yeah. So we're not spending money anytime soon. I'm gonna have to deal with the fact that she gets distracted for a little bit. Oh, okay. I'm fucking crying, bro. So that was interesting. That was interesting. Let's see what we got here. Apollo Bank is getting attacked 4. Apollo Bank is being attacked Red 4. I can confirm the situation has finally reached its end. The attacker was shot dead, but a huge amount of data was released from servers all around the world. What? You scared the fucking shit out of me.
Yay, give me money.
No. Okay, released all around the world. Remember the leaks from Alice? Those were nothing compared to this. Proof of corruption, money laundering, espionage. It's actually pretty unsettling. Damn, the file is available from approximately 60,000 sources. Terabytes that contain all operations from Glitch City government and White Knight operations. It seems the ultimate goal from the attacker was not to blow up the bank, but lead hostages towards the servers inside the bank, which had the files under several layers of physical security. That shit sounds whack. How do you even make a plan this complex? No idea, but that's where some of the witnesses are telling the police. Okay, it looks like I have to leave, but I'll try to write down all the details for a future post. Gonna need some time, though. Godspeed, Anon. Thanks. Will you read the file? Nah.
I will.
Oh, I don't think I will. You just saw that? Yeah. It's right here. Yeah. She just does. Apollo Bank is being attacked, Red 3. Explosion registered, and media's still quiet about it. I can confirm there's an explosion, but it looks like it was just one of them. So there's more bombs, not just one. That's right. Do you have any clue on who's doing this? I'm hearing from several sources that this is a group, a new one, looking to overthrow the government. No names have been mentioned. It looks like it's not a group, but just one person who set up all this. That's pretty ballsy. It's just a rumor around here, but Alice Rabbit might be involved. How? A hacker is helping out hostages to escape, and they're suspecting of Alice. Someone doing stupid shit on the internet is being actually useful. Media is still awfully quiet about it. Augmented Eye talked about it, but very briefly. Maybe someone lost their job to that one rogue article. It was from Kim. She's always trying to write serious shit, but I think AE got tired of her. Fucking shame. All we get is clickbait from now on. Gonna get worse at the very least. White Knights say there's a lot of people inside the building, at least 3 people already dead. How is someone there shooting people? Looks like it was the security from the building, but I've got no details yet. Sounds weird as fuck. Come on, Insider, Anna, Anon, you gotta give us more. Doing my best here. Thanks, based Anon. Seems like a lot happened. What's gone deep shit happening right there. Here we go. Danger Use admin has been arrested. Danger Use admin has been arrested again. Famous hacker Alice Rabbit graced the popular text board Danger User with a threat, which resulted in the arrest of the site's admin known as Fervor for a second time. We had no details to give other than that he was arrested as part of an ongoing investigation. Cybercrime Unit's Lisette Blanc told the Augmented Eye during a call. We are now busy tracking down the message that appeared yesterday. When inquired about the arrest, Fervor could only respond with a calm, not this shit again. Nanocamo is now making a smart underwear. If underwear you can change with a voice command was something you really wanted in your life, Nanocamo has you covered. Already providing consumer versions of their advanced nano machine fabric, they plan to release a line of underwear that can change its look with a spoken word. No more stains in your white panties, just change its color to black and you'll barely notice. That won't change the smell though, they're not that advanced. We expect it to increase in sales next year thanks to this innovative product, said PR representative. A PR representative told Augmented Eye. I'm already using them, super comfy if you ask me. That's freaking crazy. The group is called them, I may or may not be, but it's hard for me to tell. I'm fucking crying, bro. GSF January 4th card announced 6'6" American Kid and Giant Yusuke headlining. The blood feud between Giant Yusuke and 6'6" American Kid will reach its climax this January 4th at the annual GSF Dome event, but it's not the only match of the night. Other interesting bouts featuring great workers such as the Great DK and Aaron's. Full card below. 6'6" American Kid versus Giant Yusuke, GSF Championship. Red Comet Jr. versus Nagisa, Women's Championship. Akito versus the Great DK. Roy Campbell versus Irons, GSF Junior Championship. I can't speak. Jack Bomb and Blaze versus Julian Caracolta. Usuna and Siegfried. Wrestling, my boss made me curious. Just thought about looking up prices. Did not. Fucking crying, bro. Did she put anything new? No, nothing is new on her end. Alright, we're gonna save here. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh my goodness. I am pulling out. Alright. Let's make this the last chapter we do today. Alright, guys. And then I guess we'll pick this up another day too. It's pretty fun. We'll see. We might need a break from it. Go to work. We need to make 8K. Gil? Oh, hey guys. How the hell did you get in? I have a copy of the key, remember? Wait, that's how you greet me after so many days? I never doubted you'd be fine. If anything, I have to cut your paycheck for leaving you so many days without notice. See, Jill? He'll be here on Monday like nothing ever happened. Wait, why does he have a copy of the key and I don't? The need for you having a key never arose. True. Anyway, glad you're fine, Gil. Thanks, I guess. What, are you gonna make me wash the bathrooms again? Not today. Listen, I don't know who the hell you really are or what's trying to come back to bite you in the ass, but remember there are people that actually care about you. Don't just leave like you did. Especially after all the hell broke loose. At least give us a sign that you're still alive. So you were worried. Isn't that normal? When it comes to you, I don't know. Shut up. She's right though, you shouldn't make ladies worry so much. Check if the cats didn't move the internet antenna, would you? Fine, fine. Hey boss, why did you leave the hoodie at my place? Because it's yours? But I told you could keep it. Sorry, I couldn't find it in myself to take it. Why? Partly because I don't feel right taking it. But mostly because I thought you'd totally look cute with it. I see. Don't think I'm rejecting a gift of yours. It's just preserving cuteness is one of my principles. Right. Boss, about last night, I think I said one too many things, and, so what? Drunk banter is something you see every day. It's not like I'm gonna think less of you because of it. Relax. If anything, I feel closer to you after seeing you so wasted. Oh. So yeah, don't give it much thought. Stupid meat rods. Stupid meat rods! I have no idea what Aid typed, bro. It's always something with Aid. I don't know either, bro. Antenna's fine. Did I miss anything? Nothing. Let's go. Are you okay? Your face is red. I'm fine. How do I change this again? I forget. Oh, that's right, it's this. I'm like, how do I do this again? Ah, right. Right click. Yeah. There we go. Let me see. I'm back. I'm here. Hell yeah. Welcome back. Yeah, according to my information, because I mean, I have nothing to do with it. They want to take over the government of France so I can take over. I mean, they could take over Ukraine and the new Roman Empire, Japan, then take over Australia. You have a weird, complex system in your mind, Aid. Honestly, it's wild to me. We done gaming? Oh yeah? Was a lot of fun? No more of those cheeks for free, right? Time to mix drinks and change lives. Oh yeah, Gil? Glad to see you're fine. I mean it. Thanks. Excuse me, I'm looking for Dana Zane. May I have your name? Tell her it's Brian. Just a sec. Boss, some Brian guy is looking for you. Tell him I'll be there in a bit. Chill, you heard her. It's alright. I'll wait. It's weird for someone to come asking for her, though. It's not so weird when you're BTC's regional manager in these parts. Yeah, I guess that's... I guess I didn't give you the best first impression. Don't worry, I know who I'm dealing with. I'm not a fan of people treating me too nicely because of my position anyways. Handle me like I'm just another client. Alright, I can do that. What can I get you, Mr. Brian? Let's go with the basics. A sugar rush, please. Coming right up. A sugar rush. 2 Adelaide. 1, 2. 1 powdered. Delta. Wait, optional current. Okay, we'll do this. All mixed. Here. Yeah, this one's nice. Back in training, they made a big deal out of sugar rushes. Why? They're like the fried eggs of mixing drinks. They're the most basic thing, but people can still mess them up. Sugar rushes are simple enough that you only need to follow the instructions. If you can't even do that, your future as a bartender is not bright. Huh, they never told me that. You're Jill, right? Yep, that's me. Dan has talked quite a bit about you. Really? And I guess you must have a few questions for me, am I right? Mostly concerning the closure warning Valhalla got. Can you disclose any information? I shouldn't, but you have the right to know. Thanks. Don't mention it. Where to start? You saw the news on the information leak during the Apollo Trust Bank incident, right? About the White Knights having lots of members from their criminal organizations in their ranks? Turns out the White Knights weren't the only ones with shady people. Some of those same folks have been trying to elude legal problems using BTC-certified bars. The BTC bars have their own protocols, meaning the White Knights can't dig too deeply. At least not without going through a ton of paperwork first, giving the criminals time to cover their tracks. Although it takes a bit of time to set up, it has apparently proven an effective method for money laundering. Where does Valhalla come in? Young bars are the ones under the radar right now, and the modest to low-income ones are the primary suspects. It's not just Valhalla. Any small bar with small income is being investigated heavily right now. The closure notice is due to low sales. Among the reasons a bar can get axed, low sales is the rarest one. If low sales were a problem, lots of bars would close every year. You'll find out soon enough, huh? Sorry? Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Seems your guess was spot on, Gil. If it helps, I'm doing my best to appeal in your place. Really? Why? Most of Glitch City's bars are a pain in the ass. They constantly get reports of chemical damage or shady drinks. This is one of the few places from which I almost never receive complaints. The closest thing to a recent complaint was that the whole Farmer Fabrics affair from a little while ago. So much saliva. I wouldn't get my hopes up, though. Especially since the BTC will try to save face by axing as many suspects as possible. Knowing you're making an effort is enough. Thanks. Can I get you anything else? Now that I remember, the recipe book has a drink created here, right? Oh yeah, the Suplex. Give me one of those, please. Sure. Suplex. Suplex. Here it is. 4 Bronson extract. 3 Flanagine. And 3 Carmagine. All in the rocks and mix. Here we go. Here. The registry form said this was an accident while making a pile driver. You can ask the creator of the drink just over there. Ah, so you're Robert? Yes, that's my name. I'm Robert, the one and only. Jill called you Gil, though. It's an Argentinian slang. Robert here is from Argentina, so we call him Gil. Huh, I see. Sorry, Brian, I was sorting some stuff in the office. Please come in. I'll be right there. Any other questions, Jill? Not really, no. Although, yeah. If you were to evaluate my performance right now, what would you rate me? Clean and timely delivery of the correct order is a top-notch bartender. Thanks. Now, if you'll excuse me. I'm surprised you haven't met him before. I received my training in another city. The regional supervisor there was some girl with a red mohawk. Ah, I see. But I wonder what boss would talk to Brian about. Jill, was it? Miss Stella, what a pleasure. Are you okay? Yeah, just call me Stella and give me a big beer, please. Sure on it. Big beer. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Are you sure you're fine? Wait, hold on. Then there's something wrong with my brain. I couldn't decide if I was dropped as a child, to be honest. Either dropped on my head or autistic. Maybe both. Anyway, I'm gonna go to Newfoundland to eat ice on the cream. I'm fucking crying. What are you talking about, Aid? What the fuck? Are you sure you're fine? You know Say, right? Of course, what's up with her? She was at Apollo Trust Bank during the whole affair and... Oh, right, that. So she didn't show up on the list of the massive body count in the aftermath, so... I was hoping that maybe you've seen her. As much as I love to say that I had... Yeah, I figured as much. Man, the air is suddenly a lot heavier. I mean, I could tell her everything will be alright, but that would sound a bit condescending. What does one do in this kind of situation? Maybe a joke? Nah, that'd be tasteless. Okay, just try and say anything. At the very least, you'll break the tension. Maybe distracting her will be enough? I don't think clearly when I'm under this kind of pressure, do I? There was a private eye here the other day. Eye? Sorry, I'm a bit on edge. A private detective, I take it? Yeah, maybe you'll want his services? What's his name? I believe it was Von Delay. Oh, that art guy. Yeah, I actually hired him yesterday to look for Say. So you still have hope? I'm somewhere between bargaining and depression right now. I'm afraid to let go of bargaining. I see. Is he any good? He doesn't look like it, but he's quite skilled at gathering intel. I believe he'll give me answers about Say, whatever they might be. Sometimes I wish I had a magic wand so I could solve all my problems with a swing, you know? Sorry for making you uncomfortable. Oh, sorry, no, it's not about that feeling uncomfortable. It's just weird. I usually try to say something to my clients when I see them down. Right now, I can't find any words that don't sound hypocritical, useless, or tasteless. Glad to know you have that much common sense, at least. All I can do is get you drinks. Can I get you anything else? Something sweet. That'll help me calm down a bit. Gladly. Something sweet. You know, we made a sugar rush before. Let's just make a sugar rush. I'll put, like, 1 Permatrine in it. Here. Thanks. Seems you really like Say. I don't have brothers or sisters, and my social interactions are usually strictly business. So Say's more than a friend to me. She's... Sorry, I thought that topic up at a bad time. Don't worry about it. As I was saying, she's more than a friend. She's my emotional support, and she's someone I can trust wholeheartedly. I say she's like my sister, but siblings usually lack that level of trust. I have to deal with high-class pricks of every race and upbringing on a daily basis. They use a business mask to hide anything they don't want others to know, and I do the same. But with Say, I can be myself. I can do whatever I want and vent all my frustrations. She's always been there for me, and now she might need me. But here I am sitting in a bar making other people do the job because I'm a useless pile of flesh. Sorry about the outburst. I'm actually kind of jealous of the level of self-control you're using here. I mean, I'd be a mess in that situation. Still, would you like some fresh air? I'm going to take my break and you could use some. Well, for a given value of fresh. I'm fine, thanks. Okay, then. Gil, please service Miss Stella while I take my break. Sure, leave it to me. That's so upsetting. This is so sad. She looks haunted? Yeah, she's going through a lot. She seemed like a sweetheart, too. Honestly. Reminds me of some cases. Like what cases? Goddamn, it's chilly outside. I'm back. Eh? What? What would a kid like you know about that, eh? I'm just giving you the facts as they are. What happened while I was gone? Let's see. The guy comes in, cat boomer girl greets him, they start talking. Everything was okay until the cat girl mentioned Zaibatsu Corp offhand. After that, the guy got riled and started bad-mouthing it. Oddly enough, he was the only one. She just carried on like it was just a normal conversation. I see. Well, I don't deny Zaibatsu Corp is anything but innocent. When you get down to it, it has enhanced the quality of life here. Yeah, if by enhance you mean getting yanked around by a shiny new chain around our necks. Can't you see that those big companies don't care about us? Why do you think Glitch City is mockingly called the guinea pig of the world? We're just one big test group for them to use however they want. But then again, I don't expect a kid to understand how hard it was, let alone a rich kid. True, I don't know, and true, I have a privilege that clouds my judgment, but can you deny that the meddling of Zaibatsu Corp has brought quite a few benefits? Like what? The AI integration program they started is making huge advances in the AI department. Every day, more and more countries are seeing the benefits of recognizing AIs as citizens. Yes, but we also hold the AI reformation program, meaning that we're also the world's Lilim prison. AI went rogue? Transfer it to a delivery drone and ship it to Glitch City. That murderer is now delivering your pizza. Fair point, although that program has proven to have reformed many AIs. They don't brag about their 88% success rate for nothing. The city also has a stronger economy. Zaibatsu's Corp success has made more and more companies bring their products here, and the gap between classes continue to grow. More companies just mean more people who plant their feet on your face. But it also means more products are being brought to the lower classes. Stores have 20% more brand variety compared to last year. Zaibatsu Corp's main medical research branch has also made lots of discoveries. More and more illnesses previously thought incurable are being addressed every day. It's amazing for those who can afford them. Meanwhile, down here, we're experiencing medicine shortages almost every month. You have a point there. Oh, but there is also more jobs. All of the companies coming down here need personnel, so the unemployment rate has gone down by almost 40% this year. More jobs? Shut up. Am I wrong? Well, that's... Hey, you, don't just sit there. Give me a Zen star. Sure. What a freaking dick. He's a freaking dick. 4 of each ingredient. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This guy's like a dick. When a crash or storm came through, we have to search for survivors. I mean, some families that would act like that and wouldn't be able to find anything yet. Shit, I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at all those corpors with corpor. 1, 2, 3, 4. All on the rocks and mix. Here we go. Here. God, this is awful. It's your order, though. I seriously hope you don't really believe anything you just said. Of course I do. Why else would I say it? You do bring up something I always fail to remember. All the benefits we gain over time are limited to a few. I can talk about advances all I want, but in the end, there's still a luxury belonging only to a few. And even those that can be accessed by everyone are more like an improvement in the bigger picture. It doesn't take away the fact that there have been positive changes. Credit where credit's due, don't you think? That's a pretty mature answer. Discussions are a way for two parties to understand each other. The only people afraid of discussion are the ones whose points are too fragile to defend against somebody. Yeah, mature, whatever. I'm just gonna take the chance to ask you about that job I gave you yesterday. I haven't been able to find much, but I can at least tell you that she wasn't at the bank when it opened up. What does that mean? Either she left before the whole ordeal started, or she managed to escape at some point during the whole thing before the whole thing ended. All the corpses are accounted for. They only found one totally disfigured, but witnesses identified it. It wasn't your friend, that much is for sure. I see. Did you call him here? No, he just so happened to come here today. The weird part is that the girl did enter the bank. Thank you for the hydrate. Have a good night, Dandy. I got you. I've dropped your eyeballs. Get some rest, Dandy. Thank you for coming. As far as the girl did enter the bank. It's like she vanished or something. I see. Thanks. Keep it up. Your face brightened a bit. Hope is the last thing you lose, I guess. If he's telling the truth, they might have found a way out. She's a resourceful girl. She surely did something. I think I'll have another drink. Do you want anything? Me, just get me whatever you order. 2 bad touches, please. On it. 2 bad touches. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. All on the rocks and mixed. Same thing. 1, 2. I need to like say it. I have to say this shit out loud or else I'll lose my train of thought. 4. Do that, do that, do that. Okay, all on the rocks. Mix. Here you go. I remember this one party I went to. The guy that came up with the name of this drink showed up. After people found that one out, they lined up to slap him for whatever reason. They didn't seem offended to me though. Imagine a guy shows up and tells you, I made a classy bad touch. Wouldn't you line up to slap him? Are you okay, Jill? I'm fine. Now that I think about it, did you find that girl you were looking for a week ago, Mr. Vondelay? Turns out she was at the Apollo Trust Bank all this time. No wonder I couldn't get in touch with her. Girl. Someone paid me to look for a Crimson Rose, and she happened to be at the, what? Trying to avoid mentioning that a dangerous assassin got stuck in the same bank as the girl you're looking for. Oh, don't worry. Besides, the last thing I'm worried about would say is people. Why is that? Her attitude is usually so laid back and gentle that she has no problem getting people on her side. And on this off chance that she has to defend herself, well, I once saw her take care of a war bot gone haywire by herself. She did need medical help afterwards, but she recovered in no time and managed to take care of the bot. Is she really that good? She's not only really physically fit, she's also really good with Krav Maga and... Something wrong? No, nothing. I just realized I forgot about all that. Say's not invincible, but she knows how to take care of herself. And like I said, she's resourceful. She surely found a way out. I just hope she's well wherever the hell she is. And she owes me an ice cream. You want another drink, Mr. Vondelay? It's on me. Are you sure? Yeah, order away. Okay, then I'll have a Piano Man. And you, Miss Stella? I'm fine. Get his order. Piano Man. 1, 2. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. That or she's Alice Rabbit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. On rock. Mix. Here. So this is what drinking something classy while worrying about the price feels like. Alright, I should get going. My contact will arrive at the rendezvous point. I'll let you know if I find out anything, Miss Hoshi. Please do. Alright then. You've been generous today. You made my night with his discoveries on Say's situation. I'm not totally over it, but at the least I got distracted for a bit. Well, that's it for me. Good night, Miss Hoshi. And thanks again. Please come again. Stella, you don't mind if I stay a bit longer, do you? Why would I? It's not like you're asleep. Thanks. This place is soothing. I'll just go sit over there near the arcades. Alright then, that should be all, Dana. Quite a mess, the situation with, Robert. Brian, have you... What the fuck is this guy's face? Brian, you have a meeting in an hour at M16 Hall C. Right. Oh, if it isn't Miss Hoshi herself. Ah, Brian, fancy meeting you here. I didn't expect to see you here of all places. Are you busy? Mind catching up for a bit? Sure, no problem. Jill will be sitting over here. Let me know if you need anything. Will do. This holophone is an old model, so hanging up is a bit laggy. You can call me Cass, by the way. I'm Jill. Say, you guys give a lot of liberties to my boss. I mean, she gets away with too much stuff. She's not hurting anyone, and wouldn't you say it's more interesting that was... I finally hung up. Phew, it's been quite the day. At least the streets are calm today. I have arrived yet again at the... Oh god, at the Majestic Hall of Heroes. Calm until now. Oh my god, it's this fucking guy. Get him out of here. Go hit the hay. Actually, go to sleep. There's no hay anywhere. Get some sleep. Have a good night, Aid. Night, Aid. Meet again, bartender. You look winded, Virgilio. It's pronounced Virgilio. No, I'm pretty sure it's Virgilio. You said it as much the last time you came. Pronunciations are a silly thing society imposes on letters. They want to be free. They want to be pronounced however they want. You look winded, Virgilio. We are all little toys, winded by the cruel hand of fate. Just stumbling until it decides not to wind us anymore. And yet, you're the only one here in the vicinity hyperventilating. That's, I was jogging. Dressed like that? I can jog however I want. Yes, you can. What can I get you? Something fake. Of course. Something fake, bro. What's fake? I'm just gonna keep giving him a Brandini because he's a smug asshole. Wish they had a drink called Faker or something. Yeah, that would fit him perfectly. Yeah, I'm giving him this. Here you go. Now tell me why this is fake, because I didn't even try. Your expectations of me giving a damn about the abstract order are fake. Bravo, brilliant. Say, Virgilia, where do you work? I take the noble duties of a curator at the Steampunk Museum. Really? What do you do? I study everything that comes and keeps it clean for the people that visit the premises. But lately my duties have been hindered by the museum's owner. Really? Yeah, he told me, stop touching the exhibits, you're gonna break them, the nerve of some people. Eh? He still fails to realize that I'm the curator there. Without me, all those machines would be rustier than they already are. Even the visitors get that I'm the only one responsible for those. Why can't the owner realize that too? Yeah, I bet he treats you like a janitor or something like that. Exactly. Okay, then time for your next challenge, Mr. Bartender Challenge, he says. I want purity. Purity? What the fuck is the purity, bro? Purity? What about Blue Fairy? No. This is hard. Wish I had a drink. Yeah, bro. Tastes like caramel, too. Whatever, let's get in this. It's not like it freaking matters. On the rocks. Blended. I'm just getting him whatever at this point, because I don't think it's ever going to make any sense. Maybe it does. Maybe there's like something for it, but I don't know. How is this pure? It's a drink. It's free from any human sin and can do no harm consciously. Ah, yes. Beautiful. Hey, you, the guy over there. Me? Yes, you. Have we met before? Can't remember. Maybe? Yeah, I think. No. We haven't met ever at all. That's an interesting reaction. Jill, I'll be taking my leave now. Be careful out there. Thanks. Huh? Excuse me, have we met somewhere before? That face, that eye. What about my eye, punk? We haven't met ever at all. Never, ever, ever. Good talking to you, bartender. Did you just scare off a client? Apparently. Well, I'm off. Thanks for everything. Don't mention it. Are we done for today? Yep, quite a few clients considering the whole situation. Oh shit, the Virgilia guy. So you actually met before? Yeah, you could say that. What? Deal stuff, don't mind it. What were you talking about to Brian? Well, we were mostly catching up, to be honest. I hadn't seen him in a while. I offered him a drink when we met last week. I talked a bit about what to do after the bar closes. When I tried to explain the situation with Robert here, he agreed to help me out with that one when the time comes. Oh. I was also tuning up the details for the new employee. New employee? A part-timer. You'll meet him tomorrow. Oh. Him? So it's a guy? An adorable guy, if I do say so myself. I suddenly have deja vu. Are you alright, Jill? Yeah. It must be nothing. Total funds. Alright, so I'm close. I should have enough money by the time, like, we need it. Jill bought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself. She'll surely focus. Okay, so she's focused now. That's good. Alright. I'm gonna save right here. And then we are gonna call it a night, guys. I feel like we made good progress. I don't know what I originally had planned tomorrow. Hold on. What the fuck did my husband send me? Let me check the schedule real quick. What did I have originally scheduled for tomorrow? Remind me. Cult the Lamb? We might do Cult the Lamb tomorrow then. Yes, we did. We did do good progress. Maybe we're gonna play Potopia? Is that what it's called again? On, like, Sunday? So we'll come back to this on another time. But we definitely are gonna go ahead and just play Call the Lamb tomorrow just to get a break from everything. Alright. It is that time, though, guys. I need to get food in and go straight to bed. Because it is that point. Yes. Alright, let's see who we can raid right now. I'm seeing. Yeah, quite a few people are online. Nobody's playing this game, but that's to be expected. Okay, if she's up in an hour, we'll yell at her, right? Yep, I'll be watching. I'm crying, guys. I'm good. I'm gonna go, after I eat, I'm going straight to bed. I have leftover lo mein I need to heat up. I gotta eat that. Let's say hi to this individual. They look really, really cute. They're playing Core Keeper right now. Their model looks adorable. I'm hoping they're really chill, so we're gonna find out. But anyways, guys, thank you so much for hanging with me today. Thank you for the subs, the follows, the bits, everything. It is very appreciated. I don't know what to do with it all, but I love you guys, and I appreciate you guys going that far for me. We'll go ahead. We'll send some love to this person, and I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll play Call of the Lamb, okay? I will catch you guys later. Let's go ahead and rate her. Doing this content for certain audiences. Yeah, we're used to mature themes. We're used to mature themes. Her name's Sapphire Houseke? I don't really know, but we're gonna find out. Anyways, guys, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night.